So, willkommen zurück zu Hashimane no Kiseki oder Trails into Reverie. Ich bin gerade auf den japanischen Titel, weil ich mir gerade so gedacht habe, YouTube kriegt, also zumindest auf YouTube kriegt man es nicht gerade ordentlich geschissen, das Game also das heißt das Game einzustellen. Man kann ja einstellen, was für ein Game man streamt und ja. Trails into Reverie ist nicht da. Aber ja. Und ich konnte euch endlich mal den Titelbildschirm zeigen, weil ich habe es euch beim ersten Mal nicht gezeigt, weil aufgrund, dass es ein Spielgame-Titelbildschirm war, Spoiler-Sachen wieder drauf waren. Ist uns aber diesmal egal. So. Dann gucken wir gleich mal. Genau, ich habe meinen Controller noch mal ein bisschen konfiguriert. Dementsprechend habe ich jetzt auch meinen Sprint-Button da, wo ich ihn auch erwarte. Dementsprechend, ja. Gut. Wir waren noch dabei, beim ersten Mal Crossbill zu erkunden, nachdem wir jetzt in Lloyd's Routes sind. Ich würde gerne mal gucken, wo war das? Ah, genau. Das habe ich gerade gesucht. Ich muss mir erstmal noch erinnern, dass das hier ist. Wir haben bisher auch nur Lloyd Routes gesehen. Wir sehen ja jetzt noch eine Arena Route, in dem wir vielleicht heute mal noch reinkommen werden. Und wie ich auch schon mal angeteased habe, es wird noch eine dritte Route geben, die wir noch nicht sehen. Wird spaßig. Aber ja, machen wir erstmal mit Lloyd's Route weiter und gehen erstmal so weit bis zum Punkt, wo wir nicht weiterkommen. Also solche Cut-Off-Points wird es halt natürlich geben. Entsprechend, ja. Ja, mit West Street durch. Wir wollen jetzt mit Center Square durch. Wir können noch mal kurz zur Station Square runtergehen. Wo da nicht so viel ist. Es ist Station Street, nicht Station Square. Ah, sehe schon mit uns einen altbekannten Freund mit einem Beanie. Und Grace.
国外からの注目度も高いですし、式典の警備にも気合が入りますね。
なあ、お互い頑張らないとな。
Oh, hello Alex. Hey, it's TSSS. You guys are the talk of the city, you know? Talk about luck that I run into you right after I get here. You look familiar, weren't you? Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. Photos he took from the front lines of the Battle of Yomaganda made a front page. He's got quite a career ahead of him. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Rex is in town to cover the signing ceremony for the Imperial Chronicle. Even Erebonians are interested in how it will go. Which is why we can't let them outshine the Crossbar Times coverage, Grace. Well, about that, Reigns, there's something else I need to take care of, so you will be covering the signing ceremony. What? Really? It could be more important than the signing ceremony, Grace. It's not like you to miss out on a big scoop like this. You're not feeling under the weather, are you? About of food poisoning? Nah, nothing like that. I promise it's also for work. I've clearly done something that's been bothering me, and I plan to follow up on it. And besides, we've gone over how to cover the ceremony a bunch of times, so I'm sure you will do fine without me. Not that I don't think I can handle it, but this is also sudden. Man, it's tough to be drive like that. I need to get my butt into gear, or Grace is going to leave me in the dust. Never understood journalist rivalries, but that sounds like Grace is as ambitious as ever. I say, she really takes her job seriously. Und gleich, was ich auch mal sagen muss, durch diese ganze nochmal meinen zweiten Playthrough, ich habe nochmal eine viel größere Appreciation für diese ganzen Side-Characters, die wir halt haben. Vor allem halt seit im Erebonia quasi so viele halt auch dazukommen. I mean, die ganzen Force-Leute sind halt alles wichtige Side-Characters. Und selbst halt Grace und Reigns und so weiter. Und dadurch, dass ich halt so ein bisschen so Sachen halt geskippt habe oder halt nicht gesehen habe, weil ich halt einfach nicht wusste, dass sie halt da sind, sei es solche optionale Cutscenes oder solche kleinen Gespräche oder wie auch immer. Weil ich bin nicht der Dude, der nach jedem Storybeat jeden NPC anspricht, weil, nein, so viel Zeit waste ich nicht. Aber wenn man halt die wichtigen Bits and Pieces mitnimmt, kriegt man nochmal eine viel größere Appreciation für die ganzen Leute. Wir können nochmal in Geofront hier runtergehen, aber es müsste zu sein, ne? Yep, he's locked. Hier kann man nicht rein. Dann gehen wir zu E Street. So, da gehen wir in die Kasse Palms rein, weil es einfach eine Fast Travel Location dann mit rein gibt. Das ist normalerweise nicht offen. So, dann du bist der Shop. Give me Melon Packies. So, dann noch den Shop. Also,
調印式後には町中の店で記念セールをやる予定だそうですよ。
僕も騎士団のみんなへのお土産でも買っていくかな。
So. Du hast noch ein Salmon Packy für mich. Nehmen wir uns. Und dann können wir auch gleich mal in die Bracer Guild hier reingehen. Die Stimme kennen wir aus Florida. Hello, Michael.
ようこそ遊撃士協会クロスベル支部へ。
Ich habe irgendwie schon eben vermisst, ihn zu sehen. Not gonna lie. It's good to see you looking so well, Michael. Is Kia here?
お姫様たちならあそこよ。
ロイドたち来たんだ。お久しぶりです。
She's gut gewachsen, aber pretty. Hi guys, you look well, she's so good.
ロイドさん、ノエルさんにワジさんもお元気そうで。長い間クロスベルを離れてましたけど、ようやく帰ってくることができました。
Hey, really grown since I saw you. I said you take shadow on Reverie, right?
2年前に皆さんとお父さんが指名手配される直前に。すみません。キーヤちゃんや皆さんが大変な時に、私だけ。
That's not so schlimm. Got nothing to feel bad about. The little sister and us really kept us motivated when things felt bleak.
キーヤたちが頑張れる原動力の一つだったと思う。本当によかった。こうしてまた雫と会えて。キーヤちゃん。私もだよ。
Oh, my heart's about to burst. Same. It's been hard 2 years, but moments like this make it all feel worth it.
俺たちも同じ気持ちだ。
Oh, hey there, perfect timing.
おかえりなさい。
I guess McLean, the Divine Blade of Wind, auch schon sehr lange gesehen.
雫。ミシェルも今戻った。
And we are better for it. I take you wrapped up all the work that needed to be done outside the city. Yep, the monsters are slain and the jobs in Amoriga, Mines and St. Ursula are done. It all took longer than we were hoping, but now we should be able to focus on the ceremony. I'm guessing you must have left early in the morning to get all that done. We are all hard workers, it's amazing. We're just doing our jobs, although I'm a little tired. But it's nothing, a bit of love from Kia and Shizuku won't fix. Well, got plenty to spare, will I do? Will it ever? Report first, hacking later. Yeah, we've got a lot of paperwork to do. I'll see you all later, everyone. No, don't take me away from my darlings. Wie bist du bedenken, ey, der ist eigentlich auch so ein bisschen genauso drauf wie Angelica. Sie ist noch nicht so ganz übertrieben damit. That Aeolius a card, I tell you. Takes one to no one. Anyway, thank you for all your efforts, Arius. I'm so glad the guild is able to get back to work again. I could say the same to you and the SSS. It does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I believe the situation started changing for the better elsewhere too. Sure has. And nowhere is that more obvious than in Erebonia, where the government crackdown is finally at an end. The guild started sending personnel from the surrounding areas there in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region. There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic too. Like the rumor that somebody might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning for the title of youngest A-rank bracer. Das wäre Fee. There's talk that my master, the immovable, has been recommended for an S-rank too. Oh, talk about moving and shaking. This is the unofficial rank given to only a handful of the continent's most skilled bracers, right? Very impressive. I'm glad the future started looking brighter for you all. You're still woefully understaffed though. You don't even have Vence's help anymore now that he's been roped into helping over in the Empire. Don't worry, we'll back up to the best of our abilities. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Wait, does it mean child was finally born? Congratulations on the baby, Scott. Aw, thanks for the well wishes, everyone. The birth wasn't long after Crossbill was liberated. But you're right, I can't let my wife or our kid down. Ich glaube sogar, das ist... Können wir gleich nochmal nachverfolgen. Ich glaube, wir haben sogar den NPC gesehen, der sein Baby trägt. Hope you will be able to share some of your wisdom in being a good father with me, Halios. I'm not sure I'd advise using me as a parenting role model. Putting that aside, it's clear that the real test for Crossbill is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, I'm not sure how much of a part I deserve to play in any of it. Oh, father. I figured he wouldn't be able to forget everything so easily. Of all you've done ever since to help us become independent and free, surely you've earned a second chance. There's a precedent for sure. There was a coup ringleader in Liberal pardoned for his help in fighting off terrorists. Of course, given the kind of man you are, I realize it's not that simple for you to reconcile what you've done.
一緒に頑張ろうよ、お父さん。お父さんが自分を許せるようになるまで、私がずっとそばで支えるから。大好きなお父さんと一緒なら、きっとどんなことも乗り越えられるから。
雫。
Aww. We do all we can do too. Of course, we will always be honored to count you among our allies, Arios. We are charged with protecting the people of Crossbill, so let's do that. For them and for Guy. Ich finde es jedes Mal, wie das so random, wie dann einfach manchmal der Gedanke aufpoppt, von wegen so. Das musst du ihn auch wirklich einfach nur Guy nennen, ne? The CGF will be right there with you too. We are all united in wanting what's best for Crossbill. We're just gonna do our jobs the best we can. Everything else will fall into place.
そうかもしれないな。雫、強くなったな。一瞬、鞘が重なった気がしたぞ。
だったら嬉しいな。
I can see the SS has grown more dependable than I could have ever imagined back when you all started. You need something, you hit up your good old pal Michael, you hear me? I've got your back if you got mine, like all times. Oh, thanks Michael, I'd be honored to have the guild support. Yeah, sure. Days ago, I want to explore the city together before the signing ceremony. A lot of stuff has changed since the move, so there's a bunch of places I want to show you. Sure, sounds like fun. I haven't seen much of the city ever since I restored my eyesight and I moved to Reverie. We did talk about Crossbill a lot in my Sunday school class there. I can't wait to see more of the city with my own 2 eyes. Looks like you two are going to have a lot of fun. Just remember the city's crowded today, so be careful. Yep, you will be. Good luck with her, guys. If I can do anything to help, let me know and I'll come running to give you my support. I don't know if we would really be of any use, but I echo Kia's sentiments. Thank you too. The moral support is more than enough. Sehr schön. Wir können gar nicht hochgehen. Schade. Gehen wir heute mal raus. Gut, dann können wir mal noch in einen Wadi reingucken. Hello, Ashley. Oh, it's you. Still on the clock today, huh? If I know how to cut loose and enjoy something like this. I've seen lots of countries and provinces rise to power and fall during my time. But a state being swallowed up by a major power and then managing to regain its independence? Oh, that's rare. You kids are stubborn as hell, you know that? You take that as a compliment. It's always been hard to tell with you, Ashley. So, is Chingo still in Erebonia? Yep, she comes back on occasion, but she's on business in the capital right now. Sounds like she's got a tale of something pretty interesting, but she wouldn't let me in on the details yet. A daughter of mine really has left the nest. So, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. She can probably take care of herself, but I admit I'm pretty curious too. So, wir kennen schon Exchange Shops. Was könnte man denn bitte, was kann man denn alles so traden? You Material Mass. Warum sollte ich 3 Black Silmurian Ore nutzen, um es in U-Material Mass umzuwandeln, woraus ich 100 U-Materials bekomme, was am Ende wieder mir nur ein Black Silmurian Ore Shard gibt? Ich verstehe die Rechnung nicht ganz. Aber alright. So. Oh, okay, ich verstehe die Rechnung, wenn du vielleicht was on Maß hast und ich sehe, wie viel du brauchst, um die Upgrades zu machen. Für Dire Gladiator Bell zum Beispiel. Autsch. Einfach nur Autsch. Wir sind auch wieder krasse Sachen dabei, ne? Create Locket Create Locket Lower. Alles. Create Locket Lower ist busted, the fuck? Ich will ganz vergessen, was für busted Accessories man hier bekommt. Alter. Evergreen gibt es auch Magic Evasion? The fuck? Like literally the fuck? Ja. Ein Pure Evergreen nehmen wir schon mal gleich mal mit. Wir brauchen so Dodge Tanks später. Still block his EP cost down. Okay, Alter. Man konnte die einfach craften? Und upgraden? Ich hatte schon alles wieder vergessen, by the way, und ich denke mir gerade so, what the fuck? Ich konnte ja jetzt schon zum Teil Broken Builds bauen, aber das hier? Wenn du einfach das hier als Möglichkeit hast? Ja, god fucking damn it. Ich glaube, ich hätte vielleicht nochmal den Schwierigkeitsgrad höher schalten können. Weil ich habe das Gefühl, wenn ich einmal anfange, hier richtig Builds zu bauen, ich nutz alles weg. Aber without issue. Ha. Ha. Also irgendwie, wir werden es später sehen, aber... Mhm. Und ich meine, ich habe in meinem ersten Playthrough schon zum Teil halt eine relativ broken Party gehabt, aber dadurch, dass ich jetzt ein bisschen mehr die Mechanics kenne und was gut ist. Mhm. Oh, ich muss mal hier noch was dann traden gerade gleich. Well, if it isn't like bunnies in the flesh. Independence Day. Independence Day, indeed. I tell you, the USSS folks are on patrol around town. Well, we're not getting any grief on a day like today. It's been smooth sailing here. Maybe to report, and I see you've got a whole branch here today. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten you were part of the fishing guild, Lloyd. I mean, I joined as a matter of circumstance, so I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Oh, come now, no need to be so modest. Let's divine angler, the pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to. And there's nowhere for him to go but up. Can't wait to see what sort of biggins you rear next. Your popularity precedes you no matter where you go, huh, Lloyd? And never asked for this. But hey, being popular is often a boon for investigations, so I guess this is just a fact of life for me now. Ja, kriegen wir unseren Angelgear jetzt hier. Right, Lloyd, the Lake Company over in Erebonia recently bolstered their lineup. They're even kind enough to provide us with some free samples of the new products. I thought about letting you put them through their paces, but it looks like you're one step ahead of me and have them already. Should have known you would on tower things. In that case, take some of these instead for your trouble. Achso, weil ich schon das ganze Fishing Gear habe. Sehr nice. This is not bad. Are you sure about this? It's already generous of you. Of course, I'm sure. I know you get a lot of use out of it. Besides, we're really good to see what kind of critters you catch. I know you're plenty busy with your work and all, but don't forget to kick your feet up every now and then, yeah? Well, what he said. We should go fishing together again sometime in here. Absolutely. Whatever time works for you, we'd be happy to tag along. Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate it. Pick out the day that works for me. I'm already looking forward to it. Speaking of fishing, war ich mit Fishing eigentlich fertig? Nein. Ich muss actually aufpassen, was Fishing angeht, noch in diesem Game. Alright. Ich will noch mal ganz kurz gucken, welcher Fisch mir hier dann fehlt. Weil es kann eigentlich nur einer, aber der letzte ist halt die letzte Quest. So, Druid Cancel. Ja, nee, das ist der feine, das ist genau der feine Chapter-Fisch. So. Ah, und das Free kann ich einfach im Reverie Corridor fangen. Alright. Easy. Ich weiß noch nicht, ob es jetzt erstmal noch schon für mich noch storylogged ist oder ob es theoretisch jetzt auch schon fangen könnte, aber theoretisch also für den ersten Playthrough wäre es storylogged. Trade. Peggy Badge. Kann man anscheinend nämlich gerade nur jetzt craften. Ich könnte mit King Schneider machen. Kagemaru hier. 30%, Alter. Kagemaru Code? Damn. Das hat auch Lied einfach nur 30%. Du bist eine Class Cannon, aber du dost alles. And just gonna be on top of these, I guess. So. Lass mich nur mal gucken. So, ich möchte mit ihr da reden. Danke. Okay. Kann ich Fisch sellen? Irgendwas gerade? Nö. Ich habe really gerade gar keinen Fisch da. Hm. So. So, ich muss mit dir reden. So, das soll ich kaufen. Ja, long. Hier können wir uns theoretisch dann Recipe noch holen. Dann quatschen wir erstmal mit Waldo. Also mit Wald. Surprisingly lively in here for not even being lunchtime yet. See, the drinks are already starting to flow too. Well, it is a day for celebration, I think. You can be forgiven for... Wait, so do I think it is? Woohoo! 3 cheers for independence! Cheers! No words for me, sorry. That's the civics and the life, huh? But I thought that's where little Dino would end up working. People can always change if they put their minds to it. Damn right, and we're living proof. Even if one of us has changed way more than anyone else. I mean, just look at him.
いつまでもいじってんじゃねえ。
Everyone having fun over there? Hey, it's Buddy. I thought you said you were busy. We'd given up on you showing your mark. But here you are with the side of the SSS and the Guardian Force chick. I should have known you'd be the loud ones in here. It's funny seeing former gang members having a good, clean time like this. Especially good old Walt.
よ、バニングス。相変わらずこんな日にまで街を駆け回って世話しねえ限りじゃねえか。
Yeah, honey, this is my job, like it or not. It's good to see you again, Walt. You're looking well. I've been meaning to thank you for helping liberate the city last month. Don't sweat it, was just doing my job, the same as you. You and the CGF chick done with your business at the cathedral, are she? Yeah, Scarlet really volunteered to handle things in our place. Maybe it's going a bit far, more like she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it to you. I figured as much. I'm really coming to appreciate just how hard Abba's had it with this guy. Hey, now I'm only like this with people I trust. I'm so lucky to have so many good people to depend on, which could just kiss you all. I feel like my brain needs a shower now. You want to share with the class what you keep staring at, Bunnings? Sorry, it's just... I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during last month's operation, but... I'm still not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Oh, we totally get you. You're still in the same boat. Ich muss auch sagen, Boot und Brillen. I mean, es steht ihm. Es passt zu ihm, aber es ist trotzdem so ein sehr ungewohnter Look. That is meant to make you look smart, but this guy wearing them is like putting lipstick on a pig. Oh ne, ich finde es gucken eigentlich gut bei ihm aus. Seriously, you can still tell he's the same wall deep down. Yeah, you gotta ditch the specs, bro. You ain't pulling him off. Can it already? I don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. They proved that fell as low as a guy could go and climbed right back up again. Man's gotta have his pride, and a real man ain't gonna lose it just because a couple chuckleheads sneering at him. Can't argue with that. Yeah, that sounded cool. Spoken like the world we all know and love. I'm proud of you too. You beat all the after effects of the drug. Spent 2 years studying so hard you let it eat into your sleep. And now you and Scarlet can even stand in for others as squires. Should hold your head high after all you've done. But the glasses still don't suit you. Sorry. Ich finde, sie passen ihm. Ich weiß nicht, was die Leute haben. You're so close to not sounding like a dick. So close. But just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you one day. Mark my words. I ain't taking back that promise I made when I started my training. I'm waiting. I don't think it will ever happen, but I'll be waiting. You get along a lot better these days, huh? Yeah, they were always kind of similar, but it sure seems like they've changed a lot for the better these past few years. It's hard to believe how different Walt is in particular. But man, Walt hitting the book so hard he ain't got time to sleep? Oh, it's crazy talk. It's hard for me to picture too. It's a real badass move for him, but I'm guessing pigs have been flying in that area for a while now. You guys need to shut your damn traps before I make you shut them. Chan. Come on in. Other girls can be harder to serve, but it's nice to see the city so fired up about something. Oh, and Arkansas has been rehearsing night and day for tonight's big show too. We should bring over a few Pockbands for Rishi and her castmates to try. Ja. Bin gut. So. Ja, man kann von ihnen eine Recipe sich gönnen. Kann ich auch gleich mal double checken. Wie sieht's aus mit Recipes? Oha, okay. Ich habe actually mal alle Recipes, aber nicht alle Fische. Bisher hatten wir immer so 1 oder 2 Recipes gefehlt und ich habe alle Fische gehabt, aber nee. Diesmal ist es komplett andersrum. Sehr schön. Kann man eigentlich zu Downtown District gehen? The Downtown District was renamed to the Uptown District. Okay. I suppose they intend to make a room for all the Imperials moving in after the occupation. Yeah, a whole bunch of their officers were living there. They've mostly moved back to Erebonia though, so now it has a ton of vacancies. Which is why the Metropolitan Division is always making the rounds there. Think it's safe to leave patrolling into them. Sie wollen uns einfach noch nicht den neuen District zeigen. Ja gut, Harbor District. Ich finde es auch schön, wie es in dem Guide hier drin steht. Für zu Ward. He looks really good in his 3D model. Love the glasses. Ich finde auch ganz lustig, in dem Guide diesmal, von demjenigen, der es geschrieben hat, der hat so ein bisschen auch so seine, so, Brandon ist so solche Zeichen, einfach so eine kleinen Sätze so mit drin, von wegen so, so looks really good in his 3D model. Finde ich einfach nur lustig. So, How District. Gucken wir mal hier rein. Okay, Zao ist gerade nicht da. Ich muss jetzt nicht mit seiner Handlanger reden. Oh, die Crossbow News sind wieder zurück, wo sie hingehören. Finally. Ist jemand anderes gerade unterwegs? Nö, gut. Ich bin ja irgendwo gerade reingegangen, wegen, also man soll hier reingehen für Quick Travel. you unusual. Well, no, this time I was just stopping by on my patrol. So this is where the Corky fellow from the old Saber Ravers took up rogue, eh? Scrum stand always was so popular. Stimmt. Ist mir gar nicht aufgefallen, wo wir hier in Cold Steel 4 vorbeigerannt sind, wo wir mit Kogi gesprochen haben. Aber ja, er war ja von den Saber Vipers. Ist komplett an mir vorbeigegangen, die Connection. You've become regular here, Lloyd. Yeah, I never seemed to find the time before, but I've been swinging by a lot these last few months. So it tells me that guy used to be regular too. I want to pry into the past of my customers. I just couldn't help but remember another brown-haired detective you bear striking resemblance to. For the record, your usual flavor, type of noodle, and even topics matches nearly entirely. And say, well, that's something. If you needed more ways to remind people of your brother. Auch ein geiler Fun Fact. So. Gib mir. So viele Sachen, die ich einfach nur für Straighten kaufe, Alter. So, und dann gibt's hier Fishing Spot.
Oh, Mishiが来てるみたいだ。
今日はイベントでもやるのかな。
せっかくですし挨拶していきましょうか。
Wie viel hab ich eigentlich gerade? Ja, ich weiß aber jetzt wenig groß fischen. So. Dann gehen wir mal zur IBC. Was ist eigentlich hier gerade drin? Ah, Twister Radio Station ist im alten Heu-Gebäude. Right, the radio Twister took over this building after the Imperial Chronicle Station left. Imperial Chronicle Radio was the name, I think. It was basically a propaganda machine. Can't say it had many fans. Radio Twister, on the other hand, has been generally popular. Wegen Monk vor allem. Danke dir. Und Beta. I'd imagine I've heard they're known for their radio dramas. They're newcomers to the game, but I can see them gaining a pretty loyal following. I mean, sie hatten Abendtime, sie haben halt Monks Dramas. Ja. Oh. Ich sehe gerade gleich in so einem gerade so ein Screenshot, wo wir gleich kennenlernen oder wiedersehen werden. Hm.
そういうわけで次の試作機は基本フレームから一度見直そうかと思っていまして。なるほど。そこに財団の新技術を投入したいというわけですね。
めんどくさいけど面白そうじゃん。
うん。コンセプト的にはやはり RF とベルヌの協力も必要そうだね。
ええ、もちろん。そちらは調印式後に改めて話すことになってまして。
The whole conversation is going straight over my head. Bisher haben sie noch nicht irgendwas groß Kommentiertes gesagt, aber alright. I know the younger blonde-haired girl from the Libera Kingdom. Didn't realize she's in Crossbow. I don't know the other blonde in the lab cow though.
Oh, バーニングスじゃないか。スチャラカ王子の結婚式以来か。元気だったか。
Sharon at Idiot's Wedding, auch sehr schön.
ちと気が早いかもしれねえが、再独立おめでとうさんだ。
Thank you. Well, thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Erebonia. So I tried to briefly at the wedding, but nice to meet you. I'm Noel. And I'm Raji. I've heard a little about you from Kevin. Yeah, I've heard a bit about you guys through the Grapevine too. You're rising up the ranks of the CGF and you're the Dominion. Pleasure. Reynolds not hanging around anywhere, is he? Heard he quit his job at the branch campus. He's here, yeah. He came back to the SSS. You two fought together during the railway guns incident in Orders, didn't you? You know what he said when he saw me. Guess we redheads gotta stick together. I like the guy, plus I owe him one since he was a good instructor to Tita. Ah, you had a girlfriend, right? Had you like siblings in the beginning, but now not even not national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Oh, really? Ich find's schon wie was das erste Ding, was Marty sagt zu Agate, wo ihn kennenlernt. Er spricht ihn auf Tita an. Legit Breeze? My ass. What kind of BS is he spreading around the church? Just ignore what he said. As for us, we'll be in CrossFit for a few days. See if we can grab Randall so we can go out for drinks. I'd be up for getting to know you guys in the SSS better. Sounds great, alright, in I'm free. Speaking of which, about... Oh, hello there. Long time no see, Lloyd. Yeah, long time no see, and
私が今回あなたの同行を認めたのはあくまでティータの研究助手としてに過ぎないと。打ち合わせ途中にのんきにおしゃべりなんてなかなかいい度胸じゃないの？
んなこと言われてもな。どう考えても俺の領分じゃねえだろう。前やったみてえな軌道実験とか荷運びとかならまだしも。
言い訳もよ。赤毛ワンペナ決定。あと2ペナで強制帰国だから。
Oh man, Erika is ruthless as ever.
アガットクロスナー専用カタパルトでリベールまでの空の旅を楽しみにしていることね。
Ich should show me die Textbox. Erika sagt, obwohl noch nicht gezeigt, aber bekommen, dass es Erika Russell ist.
やけにでかい機材を運ばせたと思ったら、ろくでもねえもんを作ってんじゃねえ。
Oh ja, sie hat einen definitiven Schaden. Theo, who is she? She's a technical advisor at Central Factory, Professor Erika Russell. Professor Albert Russell is her father, and she's just a little obsessed with her daughter Tita. Obsessed ist irgendwie noch leicht gesagt. Sie müsste es eigentlich schon eine komplett neue Kategorie von Obsession geben, wenn es um Tita geht. So we're discussing plans for the next orbital gear. This is the 4th generation, you said? Correct, with 3 and EXA now completed, we are more than ready for orbital gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now, with the Epstein Foundation, Central Factory, Rhineford, and even the Renner Company getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype though, so there's a chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I've been up with Lisa after the signing ceremony to figure out the next step. The talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the OrbitalNet too. It's much bigger of a deal than I realized. It's a huge deal already, with so many partners to negotiate with, and our progress will be smooth. It won't, but I think major changes like CrossFit becoming independent will help inspire even more change. There's no better time than just after a bit of war to research new avenues into a brighter, more peaceful future. That's what I believe, at least. That makes sense to me. Well, here's hoping it all comes together. If you need our help during any part of it, you can come to us. I wouldn't even hesitate. We might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top-tier engineers' minds with all their puzzling through. I sure believe they are. That's why I want to supervise and give them some input here and there. The day's finally come when my peerless princess has left the nest to start up a big venture like this with like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Oh man, just be happy for me. It won't be easy doing this in attending force, but I'm as determined as anybody to make it work. Besides, I've Agate to keep me from getting in the weeds, right, Agate? You know it. Whatever you need, whenever you need it, I'm always here for you, Tita. They really are so close. Though they don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to have. Nope, they make such a perfect couple that it's like it's second nature to them. Maybe they've just gotten closer since you last talked to them. Just you wait, I gotta cross now. You never have my stamp of approval. Better watch your back, because one of these days, you know, maybe they should just stick to being innocent. Let's pretend we didn't notice anything. Oopsie. So, dann shoppen wir mal. Gucken mal die Wallet. Wir haben eine slightly increased rate. Schon eine höhere Exchange Rate haben. To be honest. Ich glaube, wir kommen nochmal in eine Area mit einer Exchange Rate. So. Dann Administrative District als nächstes. Dass wir uns da endlich mal wieder angucken dürfen, weil das letzte Mal sind wir einfach nur immer was durchteleportiert worden. Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now. Yeah, this is where the ceremony is being held today, so I'm not surprised. Ah, wir sehen noch gleich so ein Pärchen, das uns sehr bekannt vorkommt heute. This district's probably going to be even busier later. Yeah, let's see if everything's in order. Dun, 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 dun.
一仕事終えた後にはやっぱりこれね。
歓楽街の屋台まだやっていてよかったね。これからギルドの手伝いもあるし、あんまりのんびりはできなさそうだけど。
わかってるって、束の間の休息ってやつ。あ、よっしゃ、ほっぺたにクリームがついてるわよ。そっちのフレーバーも美味しいわね。ダブルにすればよかったかも。この噴水にいい天気。アイスも何倍も美味しくなるっていうか。で、どうしたのヨシア。ちょっと顔が赤いけど。
Ist schon schön, wie man sehen kann, wie sich deren Romance immer mehr und mehr entwickelt.
君って無意識にそういうことをやるよね。慣れたつもりだけど。時々不意打ちされるというか。
そういうこと？どういうこと？
なんでもないよ。なんだったらもう一口食べるかい？あ、いいの？
ありがとうヨシア。それじゃあ、
いや、それはさすがに恥ずかしいんだけど。
最近はこういうのなかったしいいじゃない。ほらほらよし
や。Hey there, you two. Yeah, didn't mean to interrupt.
ロイド君たち、どこから見てたの？
Adorable. I'm mortified. Mortified. Even me. I'm sorry to spoil your fun. Though I think I've gone as red as you two now. No, that was a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. You're like two blissfully unaware lovebirds. Ah, it's just staring the swirls, I swear. I did try to warn you. It's good to see you free again, although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Oliver's wedding. It sure feels like it has, given how busy you've been ever since. I wasn't expecting to run into the two of you here in Grossbow. But you earned a job from the guild. After the signing ceremony, Calvard and Erebonia are going to be setting up consulates here, see? So we were asked by the ambassadors for both countries in the world to escort their secretaries here. Oh, that's pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls too. Their names are Elsa and David. We kind of go back ways with them. Stimmt, es kamen aber noch die zwei, die in Liberal schon Ambassadors waren. Yep. You think they were mortal enemies at first glance, but they actually complemented each other really well. I think they will both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. I trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there's still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So he is hoping these consulates go some way toward normalizing things between the two. Yeah, that's an issue the entire region is going to need to address going forward. Still, even if there are lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. Me too. Sure hope so. Still, it sounds like you're going to be in Crossbow for a while longer, right? We have to show you what's near around the city once the signing ceremony is over. I'll choose you to some of my favorite date spots. Total privacy guaranteed. Yeah, I think I've had enough of being embarrassed in public for 1 year. Well, I suppose we'd all better get back to work. Sehr adorable. So. Gehen wir Arabic Tomato Shake. Ah, ne, hab sogar mehr als genug. Gut. Genau, gleich nochmal ein paar gute Charaktere im Civic Center.
式典の準備をしてるみたいだね。
本当に今日ここで調印が行われるんだな。
なんだかまだ実感が湧きませんよね。
So. Sharon zeigt wieder ihre T-Skills. Und Thomas back! Yay!
よかったです。お口に合ったみたいで。
Es ist irgendwie immer noch so für mich so das Klasse, auch wenn sie nicht in Klasse 7 dazu gehört, aber immer noch so das Klasse 7 Escort. Neben Alpin. Irgendwie sind die beide so, haben sie irgendwie so Mascot-Status.
ほっとするね。疲れも吹き飛んじゃいそう。お疲れの方に最適なオレドさんのアールグレイでございます。特製スコーンとご一緒にどうぞお召し上がりくださいませ。
ええ、いただきます。
This is my first time trying your tea, but I can see you've become better at brewing it than ever. Oh, why, thank you. I've been renewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion last year. So it seems. Nobody makes a cup like you do, Sharon. It is serving to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon's ceremony too. For the same way, and it's given me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon. I hope you're not interrupting your little tea parties, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lloyd, and Noel and Raji too. Good morning, everyone. I wasn't expecting to see some faces from Force at the Civic Center. Brings you all here. Oh, we just came to offer to speak our congratulations on achieving independence. We both have a part to play in everything going on, you see. Already? You may as well pull up a sail now that you're here. Could you bring some more tea and scones, Sharon? Gladly, my lady. We don't want to put you through any trouble, but thank you. Oh, now that's an invitation I can't refuse. Wie war die so? Ja, bitte, nur also, wir wollen die nicht stören. Oh my. Oh, this is really good. I'm generally not much of a tea drinker, but I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this. Same here, it really vexes you to your very core. I've heard from Reen and the others just how good your tea is, Sharon, so I'm happy to have finally tried it. Oh, I'm honored you would speak of it so. I know preparing for the ceremony is keeping a lot of you busy, the church included. The two of you have plenty of work on your hands too, I take it? Yeah, Elisa's helping out with the behind schedule dismantling of Changram Fortress and repurposing the munitions factory. As for Tova, she's been available in all the negotiations that allow the ceremony to formally proceed. Oh, it's huge! No idea all of that was going on behind the scenes. We really do owe you both, huh? I couldn't agree more. I truly appreciate everything you're both doing for us. It's only because of the support of people from other countries like you that today's ceremony could come about at all. Speaking of the diet, allow me to extend my sincere thanks as well. In particular, I cannot thank the Reinford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise. Oh, please raise your head, Mr. Speaker. We're just meeting our obligations as a company, though if I'm honest, I just wanted to be able to help out however I could, as Elisa. Elisa, my friend now, and the people of Crossbow helped so much in bringing the Great Twilight to an end. I'm so grateful. Aww. Thank you, Elisa. I feel indebted to the people here too. Crossbow has been dear to my heart since I came as part of the trade conference entourage during my student years. I'm sure that while everyone's helping out has their own reasons and experiences they have led them to do so, we are united in wanting to do what we can for Crossbow, however we can. You're not wrong there. No, that's how I feel. And it's appreciated, Vaji. Here. I really can't thank all of you enough for what you've done for my home.
改めて今日のクロスベルの再独立おめでとうを言わせてください。そしてよかったらこれからも良き友人でいてもらえますか？もちろんよ。
Natürlich, bitte.
これからもよろしくね、アリサさん。
You have grown into a fine young woman, my lady. Sitting here is hard not to believe that Crossbow and the Empire can get along. I'm certain we can too. I can see I'm going to need to put my full spirit into the ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. The tea earlier eased my fatigue greatly, but these old bones could really do with an extra bit of encouragement. Maybe I should order myself another speaker-style acerbic tomato shake. Right, forgotten you were so fond of those. Wir hatten eine ganze Sidequest dazu in Asher, glaube ich sogar. Oder was in Zero schon? That does sound like something that would perk you right up, though. Oh, I can give you my personal assurance on that. Perhaps I could treat you to one later. That would be lovely, sir. Everyone really does have a lot going on, huh? Please try not to overwork yourselves to the detriment of your health. Both of you. Ja, das muss man den beiden aber auch wirklich sagen. Dann gehen wir mal zur Police Station. Zur Police Department. I see that Police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my faithful visit 2 years ago to join the SSS. Not to mention the time we helped the Vice Commissioner. Yeah, that brings back memories. It didn't take long at all for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Disbanding the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was a top priority. Yeah, from what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that
この
was...
1ヶ月本当にご苦労だったな。
ええ、ダドリーさんの方こそ。
クロスベルの地での1ヶ月の観察業務。さぞ慣れないことも多かっただろう。
Das ist auch so eine Kombo. Ich glaube, so Dudley und Makia sind so zwei Charaktere, die können gut miteinander. Schon von vornherein.
今日という日を迎えられたのは君たちの協力あってこそだ。感謝する。
こちらこそ、いろいろとお世話になってしまって。
Makias Stimme ist auch neu, ne?
それから気が早いかもしれませんが、再独立、本当におめでとうございます。
ありがとう。
Wir haben zwei andere Stimmen, was interessant ist.
お姉ちゃんロイドさんにマジさんも。
ん？お前たちか。
お疲れ様です。支援家の皆さん。
And you? How many times do I have to tell you not to call me Noe while I'm on duty?
だってお姉ちゃんはお姉ちゃんだもん。
Wir sollten aber auch mittlerweile wissen, dass Spran damit nicht stoppen wird.
うんうん。警備隊の制服もいいけど、今日の服も本当に合ってる。そうだ。今度警察の制服も着てみない？お姉ちゃんなら絶対似合うと思うんだ。
It'll be hard to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two. Linda und Vivi, perhaps? Wenn ich ehrlich bin? Maybe, but I really wish she'd start being a little more independent. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. Okay, ich weiß nicht, ob Linda und Vivi so hart drauf sind. What's wrong with that? There's nothing more beautiful than sisterly love, if you ask me. See? Well, she gets it. You stock up on vitamin Noel after being away from you for so long. See a doctor. Immediately. Ja, okay, okay, ich glaube doch. Noel and Friends sind noch was, das angeht noch mal eine eigene Nummer. I wasn't aware you were taking the two of them around on your patrol, Bunnings. I'm not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the force help with our duties. Was having them with me a problem? Well, I don't think it would be. No, pay me no mind. You know what works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SSS to follow police rules to the letter is a fool's errand. Endlich. I finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm August Tower last month. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I know they put a lot of effort into preparing for it, but still. But hey, it worked. I do apologize for always worrying everyone though. By the way, Inspector Macias from Force Class 7, if I recall rightly. That's right, it's good to see her again. Just call me Macias though, there's no need to be so formal when we're about the same age. If you're sure, Macias it is then. Hey, you've been staying in Crossbill for the last while. For the last little while. Yeah, I came on an assignment from the Inspectorate. I came to observe the withdrawal of military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. And as long as we're on the subject of the war, let me thank you all again for your help with the Great Twilight. Don't mention it. That crisis threatened us as much as it threatened Erebonia. Still, it sounds like you've got one heck of a special job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. I get that a lot. Still, it's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. You're usually such a serious fault finder. Been thinking the same thing. You two are constantly on little coffee dates too. Easy now. Be rude, you two. Simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Women like him are a rare breed these days. This worker has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. We've got a surprising number of things in common too, and not just our shared love for coffee. I also learned a lot from you during that case a while back that we ended up having resolved together. I was just grateful for your assistance with it. I regret that you will be leaving Crossbow today. Depart knowing that coffee is on me next time you're in the city. Tempt me with a good time, why don't you? I'd be happy to take you up on that. Sie. Die zwei sind, wirken aber auch schon, als würden sie halt einfach perfekt zusammen funktionieren. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. The feeling is quite mutual. They really are two pieces apart, huh? Yep. Bespectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit. Auch eine schöne Art, um die zwei zu beschreiben. Sure is a specific wavelength, and yet they found each other against all odds. Danke für diesen Kommentar, Margie. Sehr schön. I'm kind of curious what case they were referring to just now too. Oh, same actually. Ich weiß gerade nicht im Kopf, worum es geht. Well, be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. Shall be continuing on your unique perspective in rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you are without a doubt the group able to act most flexibly. We do our best. Let's do all what we can to make the ceremony a success. Oh, that's some eyebrows. The SS has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it? Yes, we're really going to need to pull our race so we don't let the team down. Fair point. Gut. Hier würde man jetzt theoretisch normalerweise dieses Straight Walk freischalten, was wir jetzt schon gekriegt haben, nachdem wir gerade direkt reingestartet sind. Dann können wir Turin rüber. Ich werde es auch eben gerade gesagt machen und wie ich es auch in meinem privaten Playthrough gemacht habe. Ich pushe eine Route so weit wie es geht. Ja, du musst meistens an einem Tag hin und her switchen. Wir pushen einfach so weit wie es geht und switchen dann die andere Route rüber. So. Entertainment District. This place is always crazy busy, but it might be a little extra crazy today. Can't blame anyone, we've all been waiting for this day to come. Plus, there's the Ark and CL performance tonight. Speaking of, why don't you go check in on them? Sure, though I bet they're up to their necks in practice. We've got plenty of other places we could pop our heads in while we're here too. True. So, einmal ins Hotel für den Fast Travel Point. Dann zum Ice Cream Stand, den ja auch schon kommentiert wurde von Estelle. Ist mir jetzt gerade erstmal richtig das Logo hier aufgefallen, ne? Arc on Sierra. Weil das hat man ja nicht so gut bisher wirklich so gesehen, aber hier fällt mir jetzt wirklich mal das Logo so richtig hart gut auf. So ein cooles Logo auch. Ups, schick. Kamera so komisch nach da hinten, aber gut. Gucken wir ins Casino rein. So. Was soll ich mir hier holen? Michicoin und Pecky Blushy. Was haben wir hier noch so drinnen? Die Tokens brauchen wir dann schöne 5 von beiden mitnehmen. Das heißt einmal 5000, 6000. Ich gamble nicht, ich kaufe mir einfach. Ich hab keinen Bock, das Gambling hier zu machen. Gehen wir noch zuerst mal zur Jazzbar. Wir können manchmal eine Recipe holen. Und wir brauchen noch das Midnight Frizz von ihnen. So. E-Mail da. I expect no less from the SSS. I've made quite a haul. What are you talking about? I invested in quite a bit of stock that had bottomed out due to the IDF and their occupation of the marketplace. Things recovered quite quickly after last month's operation, so I sold it all and made a fortune. Oh, well then, you always were quite a businesswoman, Imelda. To tell the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you, but I take what you just said as a compliment. Thanks for putting all of your eggs in our basket. You're the only one who's always had an eye on you youngsters. Hope you continue to keep things entertaining for me. So, nehmen wir mal Chat Ribbons mit. Und haben wir hier jetzt irgendwie noch Sachen, die mit dem noch. Gut. I was here, huh? That was tragic for me. The commemorative performance for the signing ceremonies tonight, right? Yeah, I wish I got us all as section seats. Maybe the same performance as the one during the operation, the dream of a million nights. Should've said she was really bummed she was gonna miss out on this. There were plenty of opportunities to see them perform in the future. Anyway, Cecile said she'll be here, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find her.
Hmm. この演目も1ヶ月でかなりの出来になってきたわね。でもリーシャ、サビのところのステップはもっと感情を込められるはずよ。首里はもっと周りを意識しなさい。練習公演とは配置や人数も違うから、しっかりと空気と流れを感じ取ること。まだまだ伸びしろはあるはずよ。夜まで妥協せず詰めていきましょう。はい。
Hey, Cecily. Oh, and the juicing again. Couldn't have picked a better time than in the middle of practice, couldn't we have? No way, I'm happier seeing Ilya back to 100%. And I keep telling her not to push it beyond that. Though I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it.
言われないように休息もバッチリ取ってるからね。はい、弟くんたち、元気にしていたみたいね。お疲れ様です、皆さん。どうも。
Glad to stop by, and it's nice to see you doing so much better, Ilya. If I don't know any better, I'd say you were never heard.
もちろんこの通りよ。
Das ist ja auch das in dem Outfit kann, weil das Outfit sieht ziemlich eng aus für sowas. Very nice. You really are the stunner, Elia. Even more than before, I think, or is that just me? You can tell, I've been on fire all month. I was planning out all my moves while in rehab and everything. Or as for the real performer, huh? I don't think we could stop Ilya if we tried. We have to step up our practice sessions so she doesn't end up leaving us in the dust. That's what I want to hear. We're rivals, and nothing aspires a better performance quite like the fires of competition. I wouldn't want to be putting my all in after being injured only to see you fall behind. Oh, please. I think that ever slowed you down, but I'm down to keep at it, yeah. Well, I'm sure that what you give us tonight is going to blow us away. Thanks again for inviting us to your performance, by the way. Oh, don't think anything of it. It's to thank you all for your help. It really is too bad Juna can't come. He's hoping she'll be able to see the next one. I want to show her just how much work we've put into this. I'm sure she's looking forward to it as much as you are. I'm so happy Arkansas really is back. Between this and being independent again, it's like today is full of dreams come true. Those dreams turned real only because people never gave up the good fight. The second I set foot on the stage for a surprise performance, I knew our home was ours again. Me too, your performance was just too inspiring for us to fail. I expected you put on a show so polished when we only asked you for a distraction. Yeah, I really put on an egg of a performance for something right at the last minute. And only a week after wrapping up rehab too, you'd think it was impossible. Possible? I don't know the meaning of that word. You know, the Drew had even less time to put on last year's performance. The show only went off as well as it did, cause everyone was helping us scramble last minute. Thought it was amazing, personally. My eyes must have lit up like little jewels when I saw the recording. It was exactly. It sure lit a fire under my butt to help me push through rehab. Thinking about it, with me, Rishi and Theodore back, I can see it is a full house again. Well, we've made Crossbow wait long enough for our grand return. Let's make tonight our best performance yet. And that means practice, practice, practice! Come on then, everyone start getting ready for rehearsal. Yes ma'am! She's going hard on this one, isn't she? I just hope she's not going too hard. I think the best couple of years were a little longer for her the most. And I think these past couple of years were a little longer for her the most. Between that and tonight's performance proving that Argan-Ciel is back for good, she's fired up as she can be. I'm sure it's all she can think about. Oh, I can get one, yeah. Oh, what don't we said? Sully and I will make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be happy so you can look forward to tonight. That I can do. We'll be rooting for you. Alter, warum habe ich so viele perverse Frauen, die so hart auf Frauen gehen, Alter? Where am I supposed to be looking here? The piece before your eyes, of course. Immerhin war ich ehrlich. Stop your staring and get it together, Leute. Oh no, yeah, play nice. Sehr schön. So, ich muss gerade mal gucken, hier ist ein größerer Block.
さてと。
Alright. Ich habe gerade mal ganz vergessen, was gleich auf mich zukommt. Ich habe nicht mehr... Ich bin ehrlich. Ich habe keine Ahnung mehr, was hier in welcher Reihenfolge wie passiert. Dementsprechend, ich werde auch ein bisschen hier mal vorlesen, gucken, was gleich hier irgendwie nochmal kommt. Ja, fängt jetzt hier aus, Leute. Yeah, I wonder where it's from. Aber ich bin ehrlich, ich muss glaube ich sagen, ich bin, wo ich dann bei meinen ersten Playthroughs durch war, wenn ich in der Area angekommen bin, glaube ich, ein bisschen durchgerusht. Oh, good. You're just finishing up our rounds, actually. Nothing out of the ordinary to report for now. Good, perfect timing. In that case, I have something for you to do. There's something I want you to check at the old law firm on West Street. That place? Did something happen? Shouldn't Pete be there helping with the move? Yeah, he's the one who called it in. He reported hearing monsters underneath the building. Right, that building has another entrance to the geofront connected to it. It leads to the S2 area of the Beast sector. Class 7 used the entrance last year. It could be nothing, but we should play it safe if the signing ceremony is so close. Also, I realize we're all busy right now. However, this is the perfect fit for a check like this. Oh, you're right. We'll get there right away. Great, but if we need more time to finish what we're doing, then that's fine too. Thanks for the cover, Bunnings. You're the man. We've got an old-fashioned support request on our hands. Ooh boy, still being settled with busy work, are we? Talk about a blast from the past. So that old law firm has a monster infestation on its hands. There should still be time to take care of it before the signing ceremony. Yeah, I'm all for covering our bases before the ceremony begins too. Let's go speak with Pete once we're ready. Gehen wir erstmal noch zu Reverie. Weil man jetzt nochmal was exchangen kann von den Sachen, die wir uns geholt haben. Ja, theoretisch bei Kagamarish. Ich habe das Dragon Fried Rice nicht geholt, aber egal. Ich soll erstmal mehr als genug haben. Und Me-Badge. Dann kann ich jetzt die hier machen. Und ich kann dieses Grand Peggy Plushie machen. Ich denke auch, jetzt ist die First Time für die mal hier noch machen. Ja, und damit ich jetzt Options da habe, aber die sind halt auch expensive. Jesus. Ah, it's actually exchange 2 fulfilled. Das ist ein Reverie Corridor Thing. Die Notification ist erstmal so lange ignorieren, bis wir zum Reverie Corridor kommen. Also, bis wir storytechnisch zum Reverie Corridor kommen. Gut. Dann West Street, Law Firm. Und Geofront. Ah, you're okay. Yeah, we got it here, so it's from Dudley. You've been hearing a monster around here? Yeah, I was just double checking. We'd keyed everything out when I heard something from the back. It wasn't a normal growl either, it was strange. Almost artificial, I'd say. Well, got me intrigued. Sounds like we're up. Yeah, we need to look into this, especially with the signing ceremony about to happen. Let's get ourselves together and then begin the investigation. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Alright. Shall we get this investigation started? We should probably call over at least one more core member of the SSS. Point is a former regress from Dudley after all. Alright, in that case, upon beginning your investigation of the Geofront, you will no longer be able to patrol Crossbell. Give me Theo. Understood. Actually just finished talking with Tita and the others, so I can head there now. Great, we'll be waiting. Once everyone's arrived, let's head in. Yeah, we can... Blowing up over there, Mr. Popular? Hey, sure, what's up? So morning practice just ended here, but I'd like to get some more exercise in. I was wondering if there's anything I can help with. So, this is bad timing. I know you're in the middle of work and all. Actually, where are you right now? Funny you should ask. Like explained, they were about to take care of some monsters per Dudley's request. Really? Oh, talk about good timing. Would you mind if I tag along? Are you sure? What if we got injured before the big performance? Monsters laying over in the Geofront isn't that dangerous. Just think of it as me warming up for tonight's show. That'd be a heck of a boost to have her with us. Good point. Alright, Risha, we'd be glad to have you. Think you can come over for the formal law office? No problem, I'll be right there after I get my stuff together. Risha arrived soon after, and the group headed underground. Edwin's group came through this sector a couple of times last year. Entering into a Geofront to fight monsters, doesn't it make you think of the good old days? Yeah, it felt like we were coming in and out of here every day a couple of years ago. The Geofront has never been my idea of fun, but I do have fond memories of those days. Speaking of memories, seeing you in that outfit again is giving me a flashback to the mission we went on right after the occupation regime. The one where we were tasked with securing the citizens' private information? That's quite a memory for me as well. It was our first encounter with anyone from Force. I guess you're right. Stimmt, da hatten wir noch diese alten, kurz die 1 und 2 Models. You know, I've always thought your yin combat attire is really cool. It gives me off a different impression than what you usually wear, or even your stage outfit. It's much more focused, if I had to put it. I take that as a compliment. I'd say it does a much better job of drawing focus, if you know what I mean. Ed must have had a hard time keeping his eyes off you while you two were together. I can't deny that going after it in those air ducts didn't do me any favors. I mean, So that's your favorite memory of the Geofront, huh? Care to explain, Lloyd? It's not like that, I swear. Everybody set me up for that. Well, I think we've had our fun and games for now. Let's get to work. Should we simply go as far into the sector as we can on foot? Right, I think that would be the safe bet. I guess there's plenty of monsters around. Make sure you're all ready for combat before we proceed. Check your equipment and quartz. Das tun wir. So. Ja, das ist ihre Simurian Rappen, die ich glaube abgegradet habe komplett. Nur geht in die Backline. So, du kannst mit Katze und Pixie. Ja. Das ist der erste. Increase damage for each attack evaded. Rakumo. Da ich ja interessant finde, sure. Ich werde die anderen Sachen ja erstmal nicht anfassen, dementsprechend. Also. Ich sage, ich mache mal die erste, die ein bisschen hier Rate-Bild hat. Das ist meine Smeller Gem. Das ist ein bisschen hart ist für den Anfang. Alter, was habe ich für bastelt Sachen? Ehrlich. Alter. Ja, ich glaube, damit habe ich mal ein E-Rate-Bild. Ich werde halt einfach einmal pro Variante immer so ein Bild bauen, der so ein D-Rate-Bild hat und fertig. Der Rest macht das, was er kann. Gut. Fangen wir jetzt mal an mit Exploration. Das ist immer große Mark. So, und das war. Sie habe ich in meiner Main Party by the way gehabt in meinem ersten Playthrough, einfach wegen der Ability. Ups. Ja, ich mit ihr einfach Gegnergruppen zusammenziehen konnte und dann die einfach mit Arts wegspammen konnte. Also für Cerulean kennen zum Beispiel ist es halt ziemlich nice, jemanden mit Suction zu haben. So stimmt, sie kommt ja noch mit Stealth rein. Stimmt, das war nochmal UF-Arts. Ich habe nicht mehr im Kopf, was es damit auf sich hatte. Bin ich ehrlich. CP, kassieren, okay. Greif einfach mal an, wir brauchen es glaube ich noch nicht. Ich muss echt noch mal angucken, was Battle. Gab's hier nicht mal noch? Genau. Combat. Ah, genau, United Fronts war's. Okay, hold down with Geld for brand new combat battles. Oh, ne. Achso, kostet mich 2 Charges. Oder es kostet mich halt Charges. Okay. Stimmt, ja. Okay, ja, I remember now. I remember now. United Front ist halt auch ein bisschen busted. Ist so eine Get Out of Jail Free Card, to be honest. Es kostet mich literally nur einen Charge. Sie. Wenn der man Charge extrem schnell regenerieren kann, ist es halt so. Mhm. There's a familiar enemy. I seem to recall buildings the all down on district being infested with mosquito monsters like this before. I don't remember them being especially difficult to deal with, but let's take them seriously all the same. Better yet, let's be careful about the high elements being active too. And the spatial mirage in effect? That's strange, I've gotten used to it with all the blazes. Roma grasses bloomed in past, but why would it be here? How to say, could just be some residual abnormality left behind from all the graziness half a year ago. By the way, I think that confirms that we are not going to just stroll past this monster. It'll be a good time for us to try the Arc 2's new feature then. New feature? It's still undergoing testing, but now would be an ideal time to try it out. Oh yeah, I remember you telling us about this. I think its name is something like United Front. It's a feature that Professor Schmidt has been leading the development of. Oh, it's such a cool name. He was one of Epstein's 3 disciples, yeah? So he designed it, inspired by the link system the Divine Knights were capable of. Sounds like a pretty ambitious feature to be adding to the simple combat ordnance. I'm guessing we are candidates to try it out since we are all sharing combat links back at the end of Great Toilet. This makes me wonder what would happen if we tried it once Noel and Raji are back with us too. It's us together battle data with it since the Epstein Foundation and Sci Central Factory are also collaborating on a project. Let's give it a try if the opportunity presents itself. And that would be now. Seems like the perfect chance to give it a shot. It's hard to explain, but I feel like I was connected with you all back then too, even though I wasn't there. Yeah, I think we can all try it out, so I'm all for it. Looks like we're all on board. Right, here's nothing. I mean, I could, aber ich glaube, ich brauch's. Oder Wasser und Feuer. Das ist dann schön. Okay, ich brauche noch ein bisschen Accuracy of Reach hier, to be honest. Du bist auch schon gescannt. I think never seen Shooter Max. Alright. I don't know, something else. I expect them to be so powerful, allowing the backline units to contribute really makes a difference. Sure, no other ability allows us to use our combined strength so efficiently. It allows us to use more orders as well. I can see it being a real asset in battle. You have to remember to make good use of it. Don't try me too hard. You might run into my enemies worth using it on before we leave. I say we get plenty of practice with it now as we move forward. Hm. Schon gerade irgendwas. Warum ist was Accuracy boosted? Schön und Accuracy boost mir nicht. Schön, ich hatte einen Strength Boost dazu. Mishy Badge ist fein. Ich schaue mal ganz kurz. Mishy Badge, so. So, der ist connected, das da unten. Ich kann sagen, da unten kann erstmal connected lassen.
なるほどね。ロイド、君も悪いやつだな。
あのな、ワジ。せっかく意識しないようにしてるんだから。
やれやれですね。
Genau, spawn ich schon im Schnitt früher ankommen.
トレジャー発見です。
へえ、なかなかのレアものだね。
So, was können wir uns nämlich hochholen? Und weiter geht's. Was ist denn hier? Hier sieht interessant aus. Habanellian. Soll die eine Habanero sein oder was? Ich hoffe mal nicht. So far so good. None of the monsters we've come across have posed much of a threat, thankfully. It shouldn't be too hard to reach the depths at the rate we are going. But I'm starting to wonder what could be waiting for us at the end. Who knows? We won't stress about it until we get there. We're pretty good about handling whatever it is with the team we have here. That kind of overconfidence could be the undoing of a unit during a live combat situation, Raji. You just stay vigilant. Whatever you say, man. So funny, Leute. Oh, nothing much, just thinking about how reassuring it is to have you all here. It's good to be teaming with you guys again. Always welcome for being in my presence, but what brought this on? I guess being together again like this reminded me how much I owe each of you, even before the liberation mission. We've just been top notch at covert operations and being our contact with here when we needed it. And I was spider at gathering information on the military and working with the CGS resistance efforts volunteers. And you've been having us gather support in and out of Crossbill while flying around doing your Grazrudder duties, Waji. We wouldn't have been able to pull off the liberation mission last month without you. Can't thank each of you enough. Come on, Light. You're saying that like we're a bunch of strangers you owe favors to. You're part of the SSS too, you know. You may not be a founding members like the rest of you, but we still paid our dues and learned a lot when we were together. I never forget how you all helped me settle things with Walt. I concur, the time I spent working with the SSS has allowed me to face who I am and choose the path I want to walk in life. I'll always be here to lend you my aid, be it as thin or simply as Ricia. You guys. I really don't know what I'd do without you all.
ようやく再独立にはこぎつけた。でもまだまだスタートラインだ。きっとここから先は俺たち次第なんだろう。頑張ろう。これからもこの町と市民たちを守れるように。
Alright, you can afford to let them know. I agree. I'm happy to do what I can. Something wrong, Raji? I know, I just remembered something I've been wanting to ask you for a while. I was away from Crossbow for over 2 years after we dealt with the Asher Tree. So who did you get furthest with while I was gone? Alright. What? What are you talking about, Raji? Oh dear. There's a pair of suspicious reactions I hear, but I don't think I've forgotten about you or Ellie just yet. And by the looks of things, you and Randy have deepened your bromance as well. That's not... It would be that you've been saving yourself and you're waiting for me to return. Alright, that's enough of this. Can you please give me some space? Knock it off already, Raji. This conversation ends here. I think it's about time we got back to work. Ich find's literally schon, wie eigentlich Raji gerade so eigentlich die Impersonation ist von allen Spielern. So, where is the Canon? Wer ist der Canon Romans for Lloyd? Und natürlich kriegen wir keine Antwort, weil es würde ja ansonsten halt die Romans Options, die man ja ansonsten selbst pickt hat, einfach voiden und einfach denyen. So, yeah. Nee, ich kann auch einfach mal den machen. Es ist wirklich halt einfach schnell. Aber ich mir actually wirklich wünschen würde, wenn Kiseki gar nicht ist diese, also wenn wir in Crossbow und Erebonia gar nicht ist diese Romans Option Sache aufgebaut hätten, sondern gesagt haben, okay, hier. Ihr habt eure Canon Romans, deal with it. Das finde ich wirklich besser. Wenn ich ehrlich bin. Achso, jetzt fällt mir ein, was ich eigentlich noch machen wollte. Im Menü. Tactics. Oh lol. Einfach damit die halt auch Bonds kriegen. Ja, aber ich glaube, man merkt, ich bin nicht so ein Fan von neuen Combat. Ich neglecte sie sehr oft. Also ich gerade wohl ganz schön klar, dann müssen wir spielen da eh gleich runter. So, dann weiß man die Probleme kennen. So. Fußballtime. That must be it. Well, we came to the right place. Alright, that's no monster. Here's an archaism. All these things primarily made by the society. What's it doing down here? The idea was using them before the war and to flush out pockets of the resistance. This one could be a leftover. Suspect that's the case. Not familiar with this model, but it looks pretty tough. Yeah, but I'm sure it's nothing we couldn't handle. Prepare to engage. Affirmative. Gandavar. Wind und Mirage. Okay. Gib mir einfach keine Chance, das Spiel zu bewegen. Ja, würde ich mal sagen. Oh, dann kann man seine Kaschige abends angucken. Und tschüss. Konnte wieder nichts machen. It's gonna blow. I won't fall back. What's that? Lloyd! Oh. Hey, Randy. How you notice? We didn't get here a moment too soon. You guys all up okay? Yeah, thanks to you too. We best our asses down here after getting a heads up from Dudley. I know you can handle yourselves, but we would have appreciated being kept in the loop. Sorry about that, before we had things covered, so it didn't really cross our minds. And here, saving our rights in the end. Looks like I still have a lot of rest to shake off. I can sympathize with that. My techniques needs updating. Something wrong, right? Theo, was it the same terminal you interfaced with when Reen and his classmates were on the investigation? Oh, yes. I used a projection with the ion system to scan the spirit drains below Grospel. It was only possible with Emma's help, but we were successful in the end. You certainly won't be doing anything for the foreseeable future, though. I have to put in a repair request with the Foundation. Projection, huh? Could that be what I just saw? Maybe it was just some kind of system malfunction. But why shouldn't we just see it too? What is it, Lloyd? Yeah, what's with the big side glance? Sorry, it's nothing. If the two of them didn't notice anything, then maybe it was just my imagination. Anyway, thanks for the help, guys. You're very welcome. I just gotta watch out for you if you're too busy watching out for the rest of us. I think that just about wraps up our investigation here. It's almost noon. We should be getting back to the surface. I'm already there and I'm starting to feel the package, to be honest. How about I stop by the SSS building and grab a bite to eat? The chief are supposed to be on lunch here today. Now he's speaking my language. Free lunch, and I don't have to lift a finger? I'd love to join if you don't mind. The more the merrier, let's get our grab on. And you want to cause your story to advance.
思えばメンバー勢揃いで食事するなんて久しぶりね。
確かにな。解放作戦の間は楽しく飯食ってる暇もなかったし。
キーヤちゃんの料理すごく楽しみです。また腕を上げていますからお楽しみにです。
それじゃ早く帰るとしよう。俺たちの支援課に。
Ich muss noch mal ganz kurz gucken. Ich hatte euch eigentlich schon gegeben, ne? Ja. Da ist jetzt mit Pixie da, es könnte schon was anderes geben. Ja, kannst du nur Titania nehmen. Ich werde unterschiedliche mal haben, damit ich halt auch in Stuff mal hier levele. Scout. Was können wir dir noch geben? Kanal. Gut. Ich muss halt noch Master Course leveln. Aber ihr könnt halt sehen, wie wenig Level ich auf dem Master Course halt habe. Ich habe noch keine fertig gelevelt. Not even close. Was halt schon hart ist. Continue, so, yep. Will not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. Proceed. After returning to the surface, Lloyd and company reported the results of the patrol and then made their way to the SSS building. Oh.
みんなお疲れ様。
Unsere ganzen großen, also so eigentlich die meisten großen Helfer aus dem Crossbar-Arc hier.
で、皆さん。
地下の調査はご苦労だったな。
ダドリーの旦那、ミレイユに指令までいんのかよ。
Warte mal, we were told, Dudley, du hast uns auf diese Investigation geschickt. Du bist derjenige, der uns hierher gebracht hast. Dir wurde es nicht gesagt. Du hast uns gesagt, dass wir hier gehen sollen.
キアちゃんに招待してもらったんです。
ええ、お弁当は用意してたけど、仕事に区切りもついたからせっかくと思ってね。
そうだったんですか。
っていくらなんでも大所帯すぎるんじゃないの？
みんなで食べた方が楽しいかなって。本当は雫も誘いたかったけど、お父さんと他に用事があるらしくて。
Oh, schade.
そう、それは残念だったわね。
イリアさんも個人練習をやりたいってさ。
Ich will gerade fragen, warum ist Julia nicht hier? Aber das erklärt's.
イリアさんだから。でも後で差し入れを持っていこうね。こんなに賑やかなのもたまにはいいですね。
やれやれ。言っておくが、大したもんは出せねえぞ。
そこまで期待していないけど、せっかくだから日頃どんな食事をしているのかチェックしてあげるわ。
頼むからやめてくれ。
Die sind wirklich nur wie ein altes Pärchen, ne? Man merkt ihnen das an, dass sie mal zusammen waren.
ロイドさん？
いや、改めて帰ってこられたんだなって。どこにでもあるような日々だけど、どうしてこんなに。
ロイド、そうだね。
きっとこれが私たちが掴みたかったものなんでしょう。
ええ、困難尽くしの2年間でしたけど、頑張ってきてよかったです。
ああ、心からそう思うぜ。守っていかねえとな。再独立がなった後もずっと。
Mhm. Ich sag mal so viel, ihr dürft das auch gleich protecten. Das ist natürlich vielleicht so ein bisschen anmutig, dass die Signing Ceremony vielleicht nicht ganz ohne Probleme auslaufen wird.
はい、全身全霊で。
さあ、みんな上がって上がって。午後も頑張れるようにたくさん用意したからね。
Ja, Kia ist unser Chefkoch, sehr schön. Everyone is summoned for lunch and fueled themselves for the rest of the day with delicious food and cheerful conversation. That afternoon, security measures for the signing ceremony wrapped up just in time. Before long, the hour finally struck 2 p.m. And the historic ceremony establishing Grossbill's long-awaited independence began as scheduled. Im Eurofeld, ich muss halt irgendwie Scarlet richtig hart ausgeblendet haben, als Reverie das erste Mal gespielt habe. Aber we're starting. I can feel myself getting nervous. It's the beginning for Crossbell. Let's make sure to keep watching till the very end. Oh, I'm so happy to finally see all the SSS hard work paying off. Yeah, Crossbell's been at the whims of the great powers that surround it for a long time now. The days has finally come for their dream of freedom to come true. Your name is Arios. I hoped you would be back to see this. She's over 2. It's going to start any minute. I think they're streaming it in Erebonia and Calvard through the OrbitNet. Yep, they're using wireless signal boosters to make it possible. It's just amazing what modern orbit tech can do these days. I don't know what they're even talking about. Oh, I've never seen this many connections at once. We had recently upgraded our server hardware, or it wouldn't have been able to handle this. Yeah, sorry, I was earlier. She just left a second ago. Said she forgot something in her apartment. It's sure been a while though. I wonder what she's up to. Und da bekommen die ersten Suspicions auf. Oh, it's a speaker. Yeah, it's really happening.
長い冬の季節でありました。2年前の帝国への帰属、いえ、72年前に最初の独立を果たした時から、クロスベルは多くの試練に見舞われてきました。大国の思惑に翻弄され続け、度重なるテロに傷つき、動乱と不可思議な異変の末に自治州の名を失い、さらには先の大戦の最前線となることで諸国ともども多くの悲しみと痛みに対面しました。傷は容易に癒えるものではありません。時としてそれは新たな悲劇を生み出してしまうことすらあるでしょう。ですが、それでもクロスベルの人々は誇りを持ち続けていてくれました。長きにわたる苦境にあっても決してめげず、耐え忍び、幾度となく乗り越える中で、
Vor allem die SSS, muss man sagen.
一人一人がそんな誇りを忘れなかったからこそ、クロスベルは今日という日を迎えられたのでしょう。クロスベルに生きる市民の一人として、この場を借りて感謝を述べさせていただきます。この再独立によってクロスベルは、ゼムリア大陸は新たな歴史を刻み始めます。いずれ帝国、共和国ともわだかまりを捨て去り、諸国が手を取り合いながら前へと進める。この調印式がこれからの時代を生きる子供たちにそんな時代を導く第一歩たらんことを切に願います。
女神エイドスとアルテリア王国の名においてクロスベル自治州の再独立を認めるものとする。議長閣下、どうぞ再び前へ。
その調印待っていただこう。
この声はまさか。
おいおい、こいつは何の冗談だ。
ルーファス、元総督。
Ich muss ja schon jetzt gleich auf sehr viele Sachen hier achten.
ご機嫌うるわしゅう、親愛なるクロスベル市民諸君。僭越ながら式典への出席のため再びこの地に参上つかまつった。
Natürlich kriegen wir uns das Signing Ceremony nicht, wie sie haben wollen.
こいつは
まさかこんなことを。
止めるぞみんな。
この連動は
どきやがれてめえら。
ちょっと厄介だね。
邪魔をするな。
皆さん
ルーファス卿、あなたは。
その独立宣言書に異議を申し立てさせていただきます。こたびの独立はこれからの大陸にとってあまりに重要な意味を持つはず。今さら報告から与えられる自治州の名に何の価値がありましょう。
何を。
故によりふさわしい独立の形を提案させていただきたい。及ばずながらこの地を統括してきた元総督ルーファス・アルバレアとして。
ふざけるな。ルーファス・アルバレア、どうしてあんたがここにいる。帝国で統治されていたはずじゃ。それにその黒い英死体は一体。
君たちも久しぶりだな、特務支援課の諸君。私はただ子供たちとしてのやり残しを片付けに来ただけさ。オズボーン最小閣下の意志を継ぎ、今度こそ待望を果たすためにね。
鉄血宰相の意志。
この後に及んで何を抜かしやがる。
久しぶりだな、特務支援課。1ヶ月前の借りを返させてもらうぞ。
まさかクロスベルを占領していた部隊。そんな、どうして。
Die immer noch tief vom Curse abhängen.
結局あんたたちには何一つ届いていなかったということか。いいさ、だったら何度だって乗り越えてやる。英死体、そしてルーファス・アルバレア、テロの現行犯であんたたちを再逮捕する。クロスベルを思い通りにはさせない、絶対に。
行くがいい、黒の英士たちよ。
ジーク、フューラー、我らが主に栄光あれ。
上げていこうぜ。
Sword ist nicht gescannt, Rifle ist gescannt. Was ist der Unterschied zwischen ihn und ihm? Ah, schade, meine Bellscopes sind nicht mehr so. Ah, sie sind unten.
Ja.
Okay, das ist aber ein anderer Sword, Dude. Ach so, ja, Kamera.
こいつはどうクリムゾン崩れたぜ。しまいだ。バカなバカな。
俺の番だな。やっ。
バカな。1ヶ月前と比べ物にならねえぞ。
貴様らごときに今の我々が倒せるものか。
我ら黒の英士、守るべき主と大義を得たならば。
あのオーラは
黄昏の呪いに似た何か。
嘘だろ。支援家が苦戦してるのか。
ロイド、みんな負けないで。みんな
そうよ、諦めないで。
頑張ってくれ、支援家。
ああ、こんなところで手放してたまるかよ。
やっとの思いで掴みかけている私たちの自由。市民たちのためにも阻まれるわけにはいきません。
ああ、守ってみせる。俺たちが絶対に。
皆さ
んすまない、遅くなった。
全力で助立ちします。
ノエル、ワジ、リーシャ。ああ、よろしく頼む。
無駄なあがきを。
俺たちがか。
何がおかしい。
いや、実に哀れで滑稽だ。そんなものにそそのかされ惑わされてきた民たちも君たち自身もね。ならばこの私が手ずから払うとしよう。長らくこの地にはびこり続けた病、クロスベルの歪みの象徴たる支援家という幻想を。
わけのわからねえことを。
行くぞ、迎撃を開始する。
教えてあげよう。すべては幻想だと。
エオンシールド展開します。
アークス駆動。
貸し付けマジェスティックレイン。
Disorders. Alright.
私の番です。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。上げていこうぜ。
これが僕らの力さ。
おら
いかずつよ。
Boah, macht guter Edge.
So ろそろ終わりにしようか。
私の番ね。
ディディディディディ
みんな頑張って。わかりました。
覚悟はいいかな。
私の番です。
Einfach for the fun of it. Wir haben unsere BP zwar schon, also unsere Gamma schon geschafft, aber hey. Und das kann man nicht, also das kann man nicht gewinnen im Fight, by the way.
7人でもかなわないなんて。お姉ちゃん。
まずい。
そんな。ロイド、みんな。
嘘だろ。
支援家が負けるなんて。
まだだ。クロスベルはようやくここまでたどり着いたんだ。絶対に負けられない。再得率は俺たちが絶対に。
ロイドさん。
ロイド。
君は間違いなく英雄だよ。だがもはやクロスベルには必要ない。舞台から降りたまえ。
Das ist wie eine Cutscene, ehrlich.
おい、しっかりしろ。
返事をしてください。そんな支援家が。
ダメだ、もうおしまいだ。
ご安心あれ、クロスベルの諸君。もはやこの地に支援家も警察も警備隊すらも必要ない。これからは黒の英士と彼らがクロスベルを守る剣となろう。
なんだと。
おじさま。
Hier is back. Und nicht nur er. Here the good old cutting bear from Zephyr. Oder jemand Zephyr.
逮捕された元大統領。
あれって確か昔いたマフィアの。
おじさま、本当におじさまなんですか？
ガルシアのおっさんまでどうなってやがる。はっ、久しぶりだな、小僧ども。
久しぶりのクロスベル。私も実験を始めさせてもらうよ。
Aber das ist auch wieder zurück. Und wir haben Zaubersoldat. Beschworen von was aussah wie ein Divine Knight, den es nicht mehr geben sollte.
この機体は
まさか。
これは。
クロスベルの民たちよ、先の大戦以来、未だ世界は混迷極まる状況にある。大陸に生きる我々は、今こそ手を取り合わなければ。国境を越えて、唯一無二の統一国家として、大国の思惑によって多くの苦難に見舞われ、そして乗り越えたクロスベルこそ、始まりの地にふさわしい。 諸君の賛同が得られるならば、私は新たにクロスベル総統を名乗り、全身全霊をもってこの地を導かせてもらおう。
統一国家、クロスベルがその中心に。
あ、toll。
自治州に戻れたってどうせいつかまた。だったら元総督の言う通りにした方がいいんじゃないのか。ああ、元大統領も手伝うなら、もしかして本当に。
バカな、何を言っている。
目を覚ましなさい。
シーク・ルーファス、クロスベルに栄光あれ。ルーファス、ルーファス、ルーファス、ルーファス。
何よこれ。
これはまるで。
This goes downhill fast。
間に合わなかったか。
ロイド君。
ルーファス、ルーファス、ルーファス、ルーファス。
くしょう。
こんなことって。
聡明なるクロスベルの民たちに感謝を。なれば今こそことほがせていただこう。クロスベル統一国、大陸統一の第一歩を踏み出す記念すべき独立の日を。
Wir haben so guten Start in den Prolog. Und Lloyds Braut Act 1 killt es sofort. Damn it. Und dann, ja, wir sind mit unserem ersten Act 1 durch, nämlich für Lloyds Route. Und boy, es hat alles so schön gestartet und es ging Disco and goes downhill fast. Und ja, ich denke mal, die sich schon denken können für die Masked Dancer, wer es ist, glaube ich, relativ offensichtlich, dass es Elia ist. Und der andere Dude, der komplett neu für uns aussehen sollte, ja. Hier nochmal ein ganz kleiner, Reminder. Guckt euch bitte mein Video zu The Novel 3 and 9 an. Denn das ist der Emperor. The Emperor is back. Obwohl er tot sein sollte. Denn Sven und Nadia haben ihn eigentlich aus der Welt geschafft. Permanent. Aber anscheinend ja wohl doch nicht. So, ich glaube, ich werde mal hier mal viele Safety Saves machen. So nochmal, oder? Und ja. Das ist das, was ich meine. Wir machen eins durch, weil wir werden irgendwann gelockt sein. Und wir sind nämlich jetzt mit dank Re gelockt. Wir müssen uns den Reens Act 1 angucken. Bevor wir da mal reingehen, kurze Datenpause. Ich schaue mir was zu trinken. Wir sehen uns gleich wieder. Und damit sind wir auch schon zurück und starten wir direkt einfach in Reed's Route rein.
この程度か。
まだやれます。クルト了解。
未熟。
クルト
クレアさん。このままでは橋の下に隠れるわよ。
Out of context ist anstatt dieser Cutscene auf einmal so, what the fuck, was passiert? Ich weiß so, wie das natürlich resolved wird.
あの二人も動けないし。いずれにせよ、このままでは雪解け水に体温を奪われ危険です。どうにかして退避を。
それで身を隠したつもりですか。
資格がない。
Nope.
これがアイスメイデンの本気。一体どうしてこんなことに。
Set hours before at 10 a.m. Wir sehen endlich mal wieder Emir nach so langer Zeit. Wir hören schon seit Kurse 2 nicht mehr Emir.
いい場所ですね。静かで心が落ち着きます。
へえ、もう3月だってのにまだ雪が残ってやがんのか。
もうだいぶ溶け始めたけどな。1ヶ月前だったらまた違う景色が見られたんだが。
次はぜひ見てみたいものです。教官と二人っきりの里帰りにでも。
This is not your honeymoon, Muse.
思えば2年前はここで随分お世話になりました。
むしろこちらの方がお世話になりっぱなしでしたが。
確か内戦の時に教官たちが拠点にしていたんでしたっけ。
ああ、クレアさんには里の通信設備や防衛体制の強化に力を貸してもらってな。
私も2年ぶりです。アルフィン殿下とエリゼさんを拉致した時以来ですね。
Und hier kommt Altina mal wieder, wie sie randomly droppt, dass sie jemanden irgendwie, dass sie randomly halt wieder diese kriminelle Aktion abgezogen hat während des Bürgerkriegs. Typical Altina.
ともかくリーンさんも久しぶりの帰郷とか。まずはシュバルツァー男爵閣下への報告に参りましょうか。
はい。父と母に教え子たちを紹介しないと。
教官のご両親に挨拶ですか。
なんか緊張してきたかも。 お父様とお母様にご挨拶。どんな自己紹介がいいかしら。
Music is going full throttle already. Jesus.
シュバルツァーの数々の武勇でも語ってやろうか。
頼むから余計なことは言わないでくれ。
Ja, Altina muss sich halt noch für was entschuldigen, ne? Queen's Road Act 2 is the snow for Act 1 is the snow forest. The home of Baron Schwarzer, we have been eagerly waiting your arrival. Oh, your maid. I can tell she's been well trained. It makes to find you having out, Mabel. You've gotten way better at welcoming guests. Defeating wings has trained me well, young Reen. You're seeming a lot more grown up yourself, just not as much as me. And suddenly, all pretenses of professionalism slip away. Oh, please come this way. Baron and Lady Schwarzer await you in the study. Who is she? An old friend of mine who works at the Phoenix Wings. She's got a year on me and is determined never to let me forget it. You seem rather close, but looks to me like all friends, no benefits. Figured Schwarzer would have every chick in town fawning over him. I wouldn't have put it past him either, to be honest. Is this really what you think of me? Clearly, nobody here would dare to get in Elise's way. Here we go again. Starting to feel a little sorry for him. That makes two of us. Something wrong, young Green? Sorry, we are coming now. Jules muss Reen erstmal wieder geärgert werden, wie immer.
父さん、母さん、ただいま戻りました。
よく帰ってきたな、リーン。
こうして顔を見るのは半年ぶりくらいですね。
ええ、なかなか思うように里帰りできなくてすみません。最近はエリゼの方も忙しくて久しく帰れていないそうですが、父さんと母さんによろしく伝えるよう頼まれました。
うん、あの子もアストライアの学生会長として頑張っていることだろう。
頑張りすぎて無理していないと良いのですが。
Ja, ich denke mal, Alfin auch. Ich denke mal, sie wird trotzdem auch immer noch in den ganzen Königsfamilien-Sachen involviert sein.
エリゼなら心配はいりません。後輩から慕われているようですし、アルフィン殿下のように頼りになる友人もいます。それに不定の輩が近づくことのないよう、俺もなるべく目を光らせていますから。
Insekten, die wie, ich weiß nicht, zum Beispiel Patrick genannt werden.
そうか。
むしろその過保護ぶりが心配では。エリゼ先輩もいろいろと大変ですね。
ご無沙汰しております、大爵閣下、ルシア夫人。
リーベルト少佐、歓迎するよ。今の時勢において鉄道憲兵隊が繁忙を極めていることは想像にたやすい。ユミルにいる間だけでもぜひゆっくりと骨を休めてくれ。
お心遣いありがとうございます。
そして彼らが。
はい。
クルト・バンダールです。リーン教官の指導のもと日々研鑽を重ねております。
君が例のバンダール流には類いまれなる双剣術の使い手か。優れた資質を持ちながらそれに甘んじず誇示する様子もない。リーンからも聞いているが、その若さでは実に得難いことだ。
少し過大評価な気はしますが。
決してそんなことはないさ。
アッシュ・カーバイドだ。 俺に関してはさぞ手を焼くやつだとかそんな感じで聞いてんじゃねえか。
君がアッシュ君か。むしろその逆だ。素行や態度の悪さはあくまで君の表層部分に過ぎん。その実、頭がきれ、気配りも効いた文校の皆に頼られる存在と聞いている。
はあ
I mean, it's true.
てめえ、くだらねえことを吹き込んでんじゃねえぞ。
素直じゃないな。アッシュさんはそういうタイプのツンデレキャラですから。ミュゼイ・イーグレットと申します。リーン教官とエリゼ先輩にはいろいろとお世話になりました。
ミューゼ君か。君の事情も聞いている。その年で多くの重責を担う役目はさぞかし大変だろ
う。いえ、リーン教官が心の支えになってくれているので平気です。
あら、それはまた。
父さんたちの前でも遠慮がないな。
エリゼからも聞いてはいるが、やはりただものではないようだな。どうかリーンとエリゼのことをこれからもよろしく頼む。
はい、お任せください、お父様。
Schon mit der Family da ist, aber ich sage einfach so, und Dosama? Also, danke, Vater. Sie ist wirklich am Provozieren, damn it.
またどさくさに紛れて。油断も隙もありませんね。はじめまして、ユーナ・クロフォードと言います。その入学前にリーン教官に助けられたことがあって、今も助けられっぱなしですけど、いつか自分も多くの人の助けになれるよう精進させてもらっています。
君がクロスベルのなかなか良い心意気だ。
ええ、聞いていた通りひたむきで元気なお嬢さんですね。
教官は私のことをどんな風に？
ああ、困難な状況でも決して諦めず周りを照らしてくれる存在だと。そんな君のことを頼りにしているそうだ。
そんなことをってみんなの前で言われるとめちゃくちゃ恥ずかしいというか。
なんだか俺まで照れくさくなるな。
Ah, diese Szene ist schon sehr adorable. Sehr wholesome.
ちょっぴりジェラシーです。もういいから。あと自己紹介していないのはアルティナ・オライオンです。ある？2年前、北の両兵のユミル襲撃に乗じてエリゼさんとアルフィン殿下をさらった張本人です。アルティナさん、私は本来ならここに招かれるべき存在ではありません。ですが、せっかくの機会なので。あの時は本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
アルティナ、そこまで気にしていたんだな。
顔を上げなさい。二人に怪我を負わせたわけでもないし、君は命令に従ったまでのこと。その意味でも非を感じる必要はない。
それは。
だが私にも言いたいことはある。ありがとう、アルティナ君。内戦後、政府のオーダーで各地に赴いたリーンを1年以上にわたってサポートしてくれたそうじゃないか。リーンの父親としてどうか
改めて礼を言わせてほしい。
Oh.
いいえ、それは任務ですから。
だとしてもだ。
それに今のあなたは自分で選んでこの場所にいるのでしょ。
はい、今は自分の意志で教官や皆さんのいる7組に在籍しています。ある。
いい返事だな。
Hm? Es ist halt schön, dass es halt einfach mal so sagen kann, weil wenn man halt das noch merkt, ne, Anfang von kurz die 1, wo es um die Frage ging, willst du Klasse 7 beitreten? Wenn es ein Befehl ist? Ja? Ist es das? Also, wo sie das noch Reen so gefragt hat und so Reen so, nein, entscheide das für dich selber, bitte. Und jetzt kannst du das halt einfach so sagen.
ならば君を歓迎しない理由はないな。こんなにも素晴らしい教え子たちに恵まれるとはリーンも幸せ者だな。
ええ、俺もそう思います。
I think that's enough talking for now. We'll say you all to some lunch. Get a long journey here, you must all be starving. Oh, did you mention it? It's true, we did set off very early. Thank you for your kindness. Can't wait to sample the culinary delights of our instructor's home. I'll have everything ready as soon as I can. I gave it some excellent feast and meat during my morning hunt. You're going to love it. You're not hunting first thing in the morning. So must have been fired up. Your parents are such wonderful people. Tell me about it. Oh, that was delicious. The meat would be fresh, but your garden-raised vegetables were delicious as well, Lady Schwarze. The meat was the perfect balance of rustic and flavorful. And I weren't being stingy about the portions either. I've never tasted a wild strawberry tart as fine as that. The tea afterwards was first rate too. I think I might have eaten a bit too much. I'm just happy we could satisfy you all. Either way, we'll get out of your way now. But if there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call on us. Thank you. So, Major, I've got the chance to ask. There's one thing I've been wondering. What exactly did you call us here? Why exactly did you call us here? Our principal already told us is that we're here for a special assignment. Whatever it is, it clearly concerns the RMP too. I understand your curiosity, and naturally, there's a good reason why you are the only class here. However, I'm afraid it's not my place to elaborate. Someone else will be telling us. Regardless, it will be a while longer before everything is ready. You haven't been home for 6 months, Reen, so why don't you take the chance to walk around Emir while you wait? I imagine the rest of you would enjoy the opportunity to take in the sights too. Alright, doesn't sound like a bad idea. Most of you have never been here before, so how about I show you all around? I must do it. That is very tempting. My instructor, it's rare you afforded a chance to come back here. There must be things you want to do without us. Yeah, we can show ourselves around, no problem. It's not like we're babies, you know. We'll be alright on our own. Well, if you insist. Appreciate the sentiment, but it kinda stings to be shot down like that. But I guess I'll do what I say and go see how everyone in Emir is doing. Carrying over bonds. We choose to carry over clear data from traits of Code Steel 4. The bonds Reen has formed will be carried over as well. If Reen formed a specialist bond with a female character, the character will be marked with a heart symbol and join the party, with a higher link level than normal. You can also take this chance to change which character you want Reen to have formed a special bond with without replaying traits of Code Steel 4. Choose which character formed a special bond with Reen. Hey. Hier ist unser Pick, dementsprechend B. Ich finde es auch schade, dass man die Abstände nicht für Leute hat. In unserem Fall wäre es Ellie gewesen, aber Vielleicht kriegen wir nicht die Option. Ich finde es auch schön, dass man einfach sagen kann, no one. After carriers who reach maximum bond level 3 in the clear data you carried over will be marked with a star symbol. And will start with a higher link level. After carriers that you selected here will receive bonus link experience, but only those marked with star symbol receive a full additional link level. Choose which characters. I mean, literally everyone. Literally everyone. Also Vieh ist schon gar nicht mehr in der Auflistung drin, weil Vieh hat ja den Romance Bonding. If you choose to carry over clear data from Trails of Gold CO4, the characters marked with heart and star symbols will gain additional link experience. You get additional experience for carrying over Gold CO4 data. Damn. It's so good to be back home. It's just a shame we won't be able to walk around here, just the two of us. We will probably see technically viable locations all over this town, but I hope she'd have some fun here too. Anyway, I should get going. It might be worth checking in on the others before I run into them too. So, wir haben noch einen Bonus für unsere Clear-Save-Files. Ah, man kann Enlightened Spirit Unification nutzen. Means the store that Spirit Unification was upgraded to Enlightened Spirit Unification. This is a more powerful version of the Stored Spirit Unification without its drawbacks. Weil wir wahrscheinlich das True Ending haben, ne? Und ja, das ist ein Ding. Es gibt Distorted Spirit Unification und Enlightened. Und Enlightened ist vom True Ending. So, dann gehen wir erstmal gleich hier rein. Und kümmern uns um den Spaß. Warum kannst du den Gauntlet nehmen? Anyway. Einige hat, glaube ich, auch hier komplett abgegradet, weil halt immer meine Main Party war. So. Wie sehen die Ordnance aus? Beziehungsweise Quartz. Du kommst mit Bridget rein. Nope. Was ist eine gute Equation? I mean, Taki Mikasushi, why not? So, und noch mitgeben. Song on Every Waiting, genau, Serious. Obwohl, nee. Ich gebe nichts Features mit. So. Du kriegst definitiv schon mal eine Dazzling as Mellers Gem. No questions asked. Und Dazzling Gordia Gem. noch einen Suchstream geben, aber ich lasse es erstmal dabei. Nimmst du die Chance überhaupt bitte? Schön, noch irgendwas mit Equation geben. Ich kann ihm noch Bureau Queen geben. Das würde literally in 100% Magic Equation geben. Okay. Also das ist so auf dem Pure Green. Also die Combination ist halt busted für White Tanks, to be honest. Ja, aber here we go. Gut. Wild und schön. Grace came back here for a short while, but she looked as busy as ever. I suppose she wants to do what she can to support Princess Alfie now that she's resumed her royal business. She hasn't told me that directly, but that's more or less what I've heard too, yeah. It makes sense, especially since Her Highness likely still has plenty on her plate. Yeah, I suppose so. Poor princess. It's strange, the Schwarzes have long maintained good relations with the imperial family. But it was never our intentions to force the two of you to carry that on. It somehow leads naturally gravitated towards Her Highness. And from what I understand, you seem to be rather friendly with her as well, is that right? I suppose. She has always been kind and gracious to me, at the very least. Even with the war behind us, the Imperial family continues to endure difficulties of their own. We can find a way to help them. Also, Bett zum Ausruhen. Ja, brauch ich gerade nicht. Achso, ne, ich sollte auch nicht nach seinen Chords gucken. Gold ist... ja. Ja. Series ist fein. Ich gebe dir da mal noch... Murakumo? Nee. Ich habe schon ihr noch gegeben. Ja doch, Murakumo. Legit dasselbe, was er gerade schon drin hat. Obwohl, doublen sich dann die Effekte? Das ist eine gute Frage. Ob sich diese Effekte doppeln oder halt einfach der eine das andere überschreibt. Ich weiß nicht, wie die Interaktion dabei ist. So, der war... Mhm. Ich könnte Titania geben. Wo ist denn das, was Critical gibt? Ja, Offensive Art, Critical Damage. Vega. Sure. Achso, wir haben es nochmal als Debo und als Virgo. Ja, und sie hat Virgo, dementsprechend, ja. Du kannst dir... Oder nehmen? Du bist auf Scorpio. Increase Break Damage in Nightblare. Ja. Ich würde eigentlich Crit geben. Ja, kannst du selber aufmachen, indem er ein gelevelt wird. So. Gucken, was man so leveln kann. I can tell from the way your students look at you that you're doing a good job as an instructor. As a father, I couldn't be more happy and proud for you, of you to see that, son. Like I said, that means a lot coming from you. Being a teacher is not so different from being a baron, you know. Both involve fostering the growth of those who look to you for guidance, such that they may grow ever stronger and self-sustaining. You put it like that, I can see what you mean. You definitely are supporting everyone around here. Exactly. That's why I figure if you were ever to inherit my position sometime down the line, I know it would be in good hands. That's a conversation for another day, I think. Ja. Und ihm hier in gepolischten 3D sieht auch sehr schön aus.
足湯か。腹ごしらえもしたし、きっと最高に気持ちがいいだろうな。
Deswegen sind die zwei auch hier. Enjoying the food buffet too? We certainly are. It must be wonderful having a place like this in the middle of your village. That's one of Emi's biggest selling points, to be sure. If you don't mind, I think I might join you. This really warms you up. It really does. I can feel all my fatigue just fading away too. It's strange how effective it is, given how little of your body is actually inside of it. So what were the two of you talking about before I came over? You, actually. Me? Specifically, you were talking about that power of yours. The curse influence completely disappeared as a result of the final rivalry, but your specific power still remains, correct? Yeah, the seed that originally gave it to me is gone, but the power itself has developed to the point where it's essentially its own thing now. Oh, but there's no need to worry, I've got it largely under control now. Largely implies that there's still the possibility you may lose control of it. Can't deny that, but I'm devoting myself to making sure it doesn't happen. It isn't that we don't trust you, we simply don't trust your unfortunate habit of choosing to sacrifice yourself at a drop of a hat. I heard that the first time you lost control of your power was here in Ymir, because we were trying to protect the elite from a ferocious monster on the path behind the village. Don't know about that, huh? Still, I'm afraid that's just who I am. I can't promise that I won't endanger myself or those I care about again. Elise isn't the only one that's true for. Your perspective is logical in theory, but those who make such sacrifices don't understand just how painful they can be for those they mean to protect. Especially when they leave you completely alone. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Besides, she came back in the end, so I have plenty of time to punish her for what she did. I mean, yeah. I'm sure you mean to thank her for what she did. Incorrect.
それと教官には引き続き私の成長を見守っていただかないと。まだまだ教えてもらいたいことは山のようにありますし、勝手にいなくなられたら困るどころの話ではありません。
I won't leave you, don't worry. On a not entirely dissimilar note, when will be going on the date you promised me, the instructor? Wait, what date? It's the first time hearing of this. Because I never promised anything like that. I can't believe you would simply forget. You agreed to it before our exams last month. It's almost time for the end of terms exams. It's been a while, you, but I want each of you to prepare properly so you can show off the results of all your hard work. You in particular, Muse. There's no need to hide your talents anymore. I want you to give this everything you've got. Instructor, that's a tough ask. But if you promise to give me a road, I might be able to make that happen. Here you are, info. Let's see. If you manage to take #1 spot on the combined rankings with the main campus, I treat you to a meal. Das ging nicht nach dem Date. Also nicht nach dem dritten Date. Sure enough, she placed at the top of the rankings without breaking a sweat. Hey, that must have been furious at placing second. What can I say? Love triumphs over all.
そのいずれにしても約束通り結果を出したので、改めてちゃんと褒めてもらってもいいですか?
Adam, you say. Oh, I can't argue with that. It was worth a raised eyebrow, but you did really well. So Adam, you say I'm proud of you.
ありがとうございます。
And I suppose a promise is a promise. You're done anemia, make time for us to go for our meal. Is that acceptable? Yeah, I can hardly wait to spend the whole day with you and get dinner at the end. You're pretending to mishear me on purpose, aren't you? It seems a small price to pay to go on a date with the man of my dreams. I can place in any position you desire, from the top again, all the way down to the bottom. You can deliberately rank bottom? I mean, duh. Wenn sie die Antworten weiß, kannst du auch gerne mit Absicht falsche Antworten hinschreiben. Luck would factor in that one, so I would have to say bottom 3 to be certain. It's like competing against someone playing up and playing by entirely different rules. Coming in here has gotten rid of my physical fatigue, but my mental fatigue has really jumped up to take its place. I mean, ja. Der Grund dafür sitzt direkt neben dir. I think I'm going to get out. What about you two? You're staying here a little longer. Still have the issue of your obsession with your sister to discuss. Now I'm really leaving. Das ist schön. Ich muss sagen, ich habe schon wieder sehr viel Spaß mit den Cutscenes einfach nur und einfach mit dem Chill-Character-Interactions. Ich muss sagen, so ein bisschen, was ich so in Concept 4 ein bisschen vermisst habe, abgesehen von den Big Moments, wo man so die ganzen Leute zusammenkommen. Einfach entspannte Character-Interactions, wo sie einfach nur ein bisschen rumblödeln können. Mag ich sehr.
さてと
The scenery is truly spectacular. It sure is. I lived here most of my life, and I'm still not tired of it. It's just a shame it doesn't last all year. Once the snow is gone, that's it. Still, I'm sure it's just replaced by the equally unique beauty of another season. You're not wrong there. You're more than welcome to visit again in another season if you want to see. I like that very much. Do you once practice your swordsmanship here? Sort of. Just head up the mountain, to be specific. Master Calvard and I spent about a month living out in the wilderness while he trained me intensively. Interesting. 30 years at school does a similar thing. Perhaps it's an Eastern manner of training that the Azets later adopted? It's true that the Eastern martial arts emphasize becoming one with nature, but I think in my case it was just because Master Kafe believed it to be effective. Securing food to eat and a place to sleep every day was hard enough, but sometimes he would even set monsters on me. Thinking back, I had to do some crazy stuff to make it through in one piece. And you're glutton for punishment. I shudder to think of what you must have gone through. Gosh, is that how you see me? Forgive me, I didn't mean for it to come across quite so rudely. Still, perhaps I should try draining the mountains myself. I apologize if I'm assuming wrongly here, but I'm feeling frustrated with your progress. No, I'm not. Oh, I suppose you're right. We do land in here if there's something you want to talk about. Alright then. This isn't a new concern of mine, but it's something I was reminded of when we were introducing ourselves to your parents. Juno and Audrey have grown significantly since I first met them. And not just them, the same could be said for Ash, Musi, and all the rest of the students at the academy. They've all matured significantly in the years since we were enrolled. And then there's me. I don't feel like I've grown all that much at all. I continue to train every day, and I do feel as though I'm improving. Just a little frustrated by the pace. I think you only feel that way because you're more capable than most. What do you mean? In other words, you expect more of yourself than most people do. When you put your bar for success so high, it's only natural it's going to be harder to surpass it. It's just reality. But it makes it sound as if I've got barely any room for improvement. That's definitely not the case. It's going to be more difficult for you to make significant progress than before, but you've been overcoming that for a while. Last year you faced off against Prince Cedric and overcame many trials before that. But you weren't content to rest on your laurels. In 6 months since, you've never stopped working to better yourself. I think you're the only one who can't see how much progress you've made. As instructor, I know better than anyone just how much you've improved. So, have confidence in yourself, Kurt. Thank you, instructor. Of course, don't take it as me telling you to be content with how you are and to stop trying. I wouldn't dream of it. I have no intentions of slowing my pace, at least not until I've surpassed you. Yeah, sounds like I have a good reason to keep bettering myself then. Well, I'm going to get going, but you have the Phoenix Wings to ourselves today. I'd recommend you take the chance to relax in the hot springs while you have it. It sounds wonderful. I might stay here a moment to collect my force and then head over. More on Ash. What are you up to over here, Ash? No, nothing much. Just wandering around. And man, there sure is a lot of snow left down this way. I don't generally use this path, so there's no point in removing any of the snow that builds up here. It just stays until it melts. Guess it makes sense if you got the cable car anyway. Something on your mind? Kinda. I think I heard someone talking about a sport you can basically only do on a snowy mountain. Just can't remember the name though. Snowboarding? Oh, that's the one. Someone about using a special board to ride all the way down to the bottom of the mountain. Figure there's gotta be enough snow here to do it, right? I'm afraid that you're so interested in snowboarding, that would be a really bad idea. Why? Gonna tell me, oh Ash, most of the snow's already melted, you're gonna die of horrible death or something? That's good at, life's no fun with a bit of risk. To be fair, you did hit most of what I was going to say, but yeah, there's no chance I will let you snowboard in this. Lame. If you want to give snowboarding a try though, you're more than welcome to come back here in the winter. I will even teach you myself. It's a pass here in no time flat. I'd like to see you try. If you know I'm at the top of the leaderboards for every course here. Yep, he is, weil wir es auch getan haben. Man, when you get hooked on something, you really do get hooked, huh? By Reen? Yeah, true. But don't forget I'm from Ruckle. I grew up gambling to put food on the table. There ain't a game I can win. I'm not afraid to embarrass you on your own turf. That sounds like a challenge to me. Can't wait to see who comes out on top. Just remember that you're not allowed to bet anything on that outcome unless we do it after you graduate. You and your damn rules. Gut. So, haben wir mal... Gehen wir erstmal den Guide nach. So. Goods and Souvenirs. Gehen wir mal hier rüber. Hello, Juno. Going to grab a souvenir? Yeah, for my family. Oh, and for Jessica and Louise as well. This place has all sorts of rare stuff. It kind of reminds me of New Zealand imports. They both carry Eastern goods, it's true. This sort of their stuff comes from the Republic. They were out of stock last year. But now things are finally back to normal. Thank goodness, trade has recovered. Agreed. What is it, instructor? I think I just thought it would be more on edge today. Surprisingly calm. I mean, today is the signing ceremony in Crossbuild, yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it. There's a part of me that wants to be home for such a momentous occasion. Sei froh, dass du nicht da bist. But I feel kinda left out if I was the only one who didn't get to come to Emir. I belong with Class 7. Juno. By the way, I heard something from Randy. He told me you played a big part in the Operation Liberate Crossbuild last month. Oh, it wasn't that big a deal. Just helped Lloyd and the others a teeny bit. A teeny bit? Dass du literally ein Zaubersoldat geklaut, bist damit rumgeflogen und bist dann einfach in die Scheiben von August Tower reingeflogen. Ich würde dich nur als ein kleines bisschen benennen, aber alright. Hey, are you really okay with staying at the branch campus? It's the end of the school year, so you should have been able to transfer back to Crossbow like Randy. Heck, I bet they'd love to have you at the police academy again. So you want me gone then? No, that's not what... I'm just messing with you. It's true that I regret not being able to properly graduate from the police academy, but right now my time at the branch campus is even more important. I said earlier, it's where I belong. You see.
それに、リン教官のそばにもいられますし。
Deshalb meinte sie am Anfang von Kurs 3 auch nicht sagen, also auch nicht stehen können, dass sie das mal sagt.
今のは別に変な意味じゃなくて。
You know. That's a lot I want to teach you too. Anyway, everything I learn at Force is sure to be useful in the future. Whether it's for myself or to help strengthen the relationship between Crossbuild and the Empire. I'm going to be counting on you to teach me the good stuff, instructor. You have yourself a deal. Did I get that brain of yours already? Brains do be braining. Yeah, if it doesn't mean, welcome back. Oh, long time to see, Camellia. You look well. What's that? I look young and my complexion is perfect. Oh, you sweet talker. You really haven't changed. Oh, come on, that's not true. I've been in the rare items business lately. Speaking of which, have you heard about this? It's like those newest fishing gear, or way too many sets. And then on top of that, they sent me new rods and parts as a bonus. You want it? I was gonna let you have them, but... Goodness, you already have it all. Should expect as much from you. In that case, take this. Go out and try some good fold fishing. Nochmal fishing bait. Yay. Thanks a lot, Camilla. No need for thanks. I just like seeing you happy. I'm running your shop as usual, so feel free to drop in whenever. Right. Fishing, huh? It's starting to warm up, but this was perfect time to cast a line in the mountain stream. I should give it a whirl once I have some free time. What is it? The girl looking at our stock over there is pretty good. Is she your girlfriend? She is one of my students, actually. Ah, from school. You certainly seem quite close. Figured you brought your girlfriend home with you. Well, we have been through hell and back together, so... I know who you bring home next. Some from your class, or perhaps Princess Harfin. Camila? Maybe das wäre alles eine Option gewesen. So. So, man kann mal Mundesmohren bei ihr holen. Irgendwas sonst noch Interessantes, was wir uns beholen können? Eigentlich nicht. So, er ist einfach jetzt nur wegen Arcus und Ormans. Du kannst das Kakamara Sesh. So, jemand, der was Slots braucht. Jupp. Wow, ich habe kaum Music genutzt, oder? Upsi. Ja gut, ich war in meinem ersten Playthrough auch irgendwie nicht so ein Fan vom Music, weil Music ein bisschen so... Ich fand es ein bisschen too much am Anfang und es war einfach ein bisschen zu viel los mit ihr. Aber mittlerweile, don't know, Music ist cool. Sehr cool sogar. So. Dann können wir noch zur Tavern gehen. Ui. Yeah, look, it's back. So you're doing well, Reen. Likewise, you're in a good mood as ever, Gerald. I can see why you've got quite a few customers for this time of the year. Yeah, right after the war ended, hardly anyone was coming in. Looks like things are finally getting back to normal. Since tensions between the neighboring nations have calmed down a bit, we are getting you more guests than usual. Maybe it's time of peace. Got that right. Now then, since they're here and all, how about I teach you one of our recipes? You mean one of your secret dishes? You sure about it, Gerald? Of course, you'll use recipe books too, right? If you jot down one of my specials, you'll be able to prepare it whenever you want. Yeah, have yourself a recipe for one of my specials and ingredients to whip it up. Yeah, okay. Recipe book.
春先とはいえ、やっぱり山は冷えるな。クルトに勧めたばかりだが、俺も温泉で温まっておくか。
Ich will mal gucken. Will ich erstmal irgendwie noch was dann anpassen? Moments technisch eigentlich nicht, ne? Ne, es wird passen. Einziger, was ich wieder haben will, ich möchte meinen Speedcasting Athena haben. Vor allem mit einem Dazzling Jaulus Gem. Boy. Sie kriegt von mir auch ein bisschen Speed. Das ist so immer leider wieder mein Speedcaster. My damage that increases while attack range of arts is reduced. Max 25%. Ja. Es ist so, also ein paar von meinen Charakteren, die kriegen sofort den Stuff, den sie halt auch haben wollen. So. Sorry, ich will. Also, Athena muss wieder mal die Nuke sein, sorry. Und es braucht nur die paar Sachen, um so als Nuke zu basteln, dementsprechend ja. Next someone's got here before me. It's good. Major? I'm sorry, I would have come in if I had known you were here.
そんなところに立っていると体が冷えてしまいますよ。せっかくですし、久しぶりに二人で話しませんか?
I mean, this is true. True, you're long overdue for a talk. If you're comfortable with it, then I'd love to. Did I mention how the RMP must be really busy now? How are you holding up? You aren't overworking yourself, are you? I'm very concerned, but please put that worry out of your mind. My work sometimes comes with unexpected benefits, like being able to visit the hot springs here, for instance. I suppose that is true. The RMP is being restructured and having its military capacity downsized at the same time, so I can't deny that I'm busy. But that's true for so many others right now. I don't think I have a right to complain. What do you mean by being reconstructed? Just relate to how the RMP and the intelligence division don't answer directly to the government anymore. Yeah, because of that, we aren't going to have the kind of freedom we used to. But I believe that we will still be able to protect the people of Erebonia in a different way than the army, like before. We'll see. The RMP isn't being walled into the army though, right? Correct. Although the possibility was being considered at one point. And it didn't happen, thanks in part to General Van Dyke and provisional government head Regnitz. It's not impossible that it could lead to a power struggle in the future, unfortunately. But I believe the Empire needs something with a chain of command separate from the army that can serve as a deterrent. To avoid power gathering in one place again, you mean? Exactly. Force and its graduates, myself included, are expected to serve as another kind of deterrent as well. The reason being that the school's students and teachers alike exert influence in various fields and have all kinds of connections. I see. As someone charged with helping raise the next generation of Force students, I suddenly feel even more pressure. As you should, we are counting on you.
リンさん。
なんでしょう。
今更かもしれませんが、本当にありがとうございました。
クレア少佐。
総国のこと、ミリアムちゃんのこと、こんな私と向き合ってくれたこと、そしてオズボーン閣下の真の望みを叶えてくれたこと、このような言葉だけでは足りないことも承知しています。それでもリーンさん、あなたに直接伝えておきたかったんです。
俺にはもったいない言葉です。結局は自分のためにやったことでもあったし、一人では成し得なかったことですから。
そう思えるのもあなただからですよ、リンさん。
こう言うと調子がよく聞こえるかもしれませんが、こうしてまたクレア少佐の笑顔が見られただけでも頑張った甲斐があった気がします。
あなたという人は本当に。
Das ist true, aber ich stimme auch der Irene zu. Also, es war schon sehr heartbreaking, Claire zuzugucken, wie sie in Code C4 rumgelaufen ist. Muss ich schon sagen.
そういえば、もう一つ。今のリーンさんに聞いておきたいことがあるんです。
今度は何ですか？
あなたは今、ちゃんと幸せですか？
忙しくはありますけど、もちろん幸せですよ。自分のこと、クローやミリアムのこと、正直誰一人欠けることなく黄昏を乗り越えられるとは思いませんでした。もちろん望んでいたことではありました。けれど心の底でどこか叶わないと諦めていた気がします。いくつもの別れもありましたが、今もこの先も 大切な仲間や教え子たちと共にあり続けられる。あなたも含めて。その幸せをかみしめている自分がいます。
そうですか。でもちゃんとではありませんね。あなたは頑張った。自らが消えてしまう可能性や仲間を失う恐れ、肉親との別れも乗り越えて、大切な仲間や多くの人たちと共に黄昏に打ち勝ちました。かけねなしに世界の危機を救ったと言えるでしょう。ですがその結果、得られた幸せとは別に、いえ、幸せだからこそ感じる影がある。そうではありませんか。
参りました。さすがクレアさん、全部お見通しですね。あなたの言う通り、俺は目の前の幸せに戸惑っています。手を伸ばせば確かに触れられるのに、それを受け入れきれない自分もいる。俺が戦争初日で犠牲になった人々を差し置いて、黄昏の引き金を引いた張本人である俺が。
Ich weiß gar nicht, was bisher gesagt wurde, aber ich würde eigentlich gerne sehen, wie groß der Casualty-Count war für Tag 1.
果たして幸せになっていいのか、許されていいのか。
こんなこと私に言えた義理はありませんが、それを決められるのは他ならぬリーンさんだけです。
そうなのかもしれませんが、
私も同じです。同じだからこそわかるんです。最初にリーンさんから働きすぎではないかと心配されましたけど、私は多分食材のために必死に働いているのだと思います。
それは
大丈夫ですよ、リーンさん。これでも私、計算は得意な方なんです。ちゃんと自分に問題がないような線を引いて頑張っていますから、無理はしていません。リーンさんやミリアムちゃんたちの幸せを見守りながら、何かを成し遂げるたびに、私は少しだけ自分を許すことができるでしょう。今すぐは無理でも、少しずつ少しずつ、そうやって自分の中で折り合いをつけて許して、いつかきっとまた自分を好きになれる日が来るはずです。
なんと言いますか、大人ですね。
ずるいだけです。
でも俺は
リーンさんには難しいでしょう。
Ja, nee, ich glaube, für ihn würde der Approach nicht funktionieren.
あなたはどこまでもまっすぐだから、こんなやり方では自分を納得させられないかもしれません。それでも無理難題だと分かっていても、どうか自分の幸せを受け入れてみてください。
クレアさん、
それにリーンさんがちゃんと幸せにならないと、私も自分を許すことができそうにありません。
それこそずるいですね。
ええ、ずるい大人ですから。
Das ist eine schöne Cutscene. Das ist halt einfach eine schöne Dialog zwischen den beiden. Und auch einen schönen, den auch, wo das Game sagt, den seht ihr und über den sagen wir euch nicht nur einfach, dass der passiert ist, sondern ihr seht ihn einfach direkt. At any rate, you catch colds just standing around like that, you know. Why don't the three of you come and join us in the water? I suspected we wouldn't be able to await your notice. For what's worth, I did feel kind of good you listening in. We didn't hear of your conversation though. Please don't worry on that count. It's on me for not watching what I said in a public place. Secretary is amazing. What I'm doing is letting our instructor listen to my problems. Couldn't possibly help with his. You okay, Juna? I suspect she's thinking about how much she would like to wash your back. Much like I once did. If I was thinking such a... You did what now? I'm too out of you both. Listen, you aren't going to deny the allegations, I see. Listen, there was a very good reason for what happened. You war Gott ein bisschen gezwungen dazu, to be honest. Reverie was taken to task for his past transgressions. Kurt and Ash came to join everyone in the spring. The group then enjoyed a relaxing time together, letting the soothing waters melt their stresses away, if only for a moment. Yeah, that felt amazing. I'm jealous you've had a place like this so close by all your life, Instructor. Yeah, I get why you're so addicted to hot springs now. Ich wünschte, ich hätte auch sowas in der Nähe, to be honest. Oh nein. I know you'd all come to understand in time. And if everyone's sufficiently rested, I think it's about time we departed. Are you all ready? You mean... Here it comes. I'll tell you, you're finally going to enlighten us to why we were summoned here. You're going into the valley, I assume? Correct. Please follow me. You'll have all your answers soon enough. Nidden, let's go. The snow as far as the eye can see. It's like the area of the mountains is stuck in the middle of winter. People usually don't trek this far out, so the snow remains fresh. It's also a little colder here because of the mountain stream too. Oh, that might be it. So beautiful. Does the water come from melted snow? Yeah, it's still freezing cold though, so watch your step and don't fall in. Actually, this reminds me, there's a really nice fishing spot around here. Maybe you're the one who needed that warning, fish for brains. We should make our way up the path. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. The slightest mistake from this point on could cost you your life. There do seem to be a lot of monsters here. The path is narrow, so avoiding battles will be difficult. Whatever, we've dealt with way worse than these chumps. Everyone had to be cautious. True, let's make sure our equipment and ornaments are ready to go before we start climbing the path. Ja, er hat schon mitbekommen, dass Screen schon ein bisschen zu verstehen, worauf es hinausläuft.
確かに魔獣は油断できないけど、そのクレアさん？
とにかくこのまま気をつけて進んでください。
何をもったいぶってやがるんだか。
はっせいは。さあ始めましょう。
So, was hat denn Claire eigentlich gerade equipped?
そこです
遅い。
よーしせい
僕の番だ。ふっこの手。
Clear. Kaleido? I mean, fair. Ja, mal von Dora. Oh ja, er hat ordentlich Link Level. Ja, stimmt, dadurch, dass die jetzt nicht mehr Kreis sind, sondern halt eckig sind, kann man die zum Teil ein bisschen besser positionen. So, bei das Kurs, wo ich eh schon viel zu viel habe. Ich sehe jetzt schon die Delays, die sie hat. Ich denke mir so, ups. Ui, lol. Okay, ich werde das mal wieder rausnehmen. Ich habe ja literally gar keine Reach mehr damit. Ich habe ja literally wirklich gar keine Reach mehr damit. Das ist halt für den Arsch. Das ist eigentlich schon interessant, wie wir hier nicht mal die Area nicht mal aufkamen, wo hier eigentlich mal der in Kurs 2 der Secret Boss drin ist. Und ich meine, man sieht hier auch immer noch die Steinumrandung, dass hier mal eine Öffnung war. Ich habe jetzt gar nicht geguckt, wie die Snake gescannt war, aber gut.
さそうな宝箱ですね。
That's one big as a monkey. Looks stronger than the other monsters here, and a lot more aggressive too. Probably because the elements are active? I mention it, they're not only present in spiritual places. I can sense them along this path too. That would have been the least bit surprising in the Twilight, but it's concerning now. Alright, I don't sense anything else would be amiss, but we should keep our guards up. And let's defeat the monster while we're at it. Let's do it. Would this be a good opportunity to do it as a united front then? Yeah, that's the new August 2 feature that's being tested right now, isn't it? I'm reading that Professor Schmidt is in charge of its development. Its goal is to recreate the link phenomenon that occurred with the Divine Knights during the Great Twilight. It bypasses the Arcus' usual limitations by allowing 5 or more people to form a combat link at once. I believe Sci Central Factory and the Epstein Foundations are aiding the feature's development as well. As if these ornaments needed another busted feature. Yeah. As if. It does have its limitations. Only those who are connected at the end of the Twilight can use it. It could be a revolutionary feature if they find a way to bring it to the wider audience. That much is true. The rate at which technology is being developed never ceases to amaze me. Class 7 is being given the opportunity to help with Arcus' development again, formally providing the team test data by using the feature. This monster's perfect opportunity to get a head start on that. It's good to me. I want to give it a shot. Shall we ready ourselves for a fight then? Du bist ja noch nicht mal gescannt. Oh, sie haben seinen Busted Dragon Order nicht mehr. Wir brauchen keine United Front, um das Ding nicht zu kloppen. Der hat aber noch so drauf. This United Front thing is amazing. It surely is. I wasn't expecting us to make quick work of such a formidable foe. You're right, using it did remind me of the sensation I felt during the Twilight. Yeah, it also reminded me a little of the overdrive ability you were able to use during the Civil War. Though this feature is clearly much stronger than even that. Oh, what a shame I didn't get to experience that feature with you too. But guys, it's useful. I can see us kicking a lot of asses with it in real fights. Schon schön, wie diese Overdrive-Mechanik acknowledged wird und dass es sie mal gab, aber es nicht mehr gibt. True enough, I'm sure we'll get plenty of use out of it while traveling such a large group. But don't forget to use it when we can. Pray for the best. So shall we get moving again? Our destination is far from here. Vor allem die Carrier-Specific-Dinge sind nicht mal extra so viel stärker als das, was wir so super normal haben. Okay, doch. So, könnte man jetzt fischen, machen wir aber eh nicht. Should we? Warte mal gucken, ob sie gescannt ist oder nicht.
お宝発見。
難敵か。気をつけないとな。
Monster-Ausweichen ist eigentlich easy, von wegen, was Kirk meinte. Die Leuten auszuweichen wäre schwierig. No.
閣下、お待たせしました。
正午ちょうど。予定通りでね。
まさか父上。
Matthew war der Thunder God. Sehen wir ihn endlich mal.
それってバンダール家の当主にして流派の総師範雷神マテウス・バンダール。アルゼイド子爵と並ぶ帝国剣士の最高峰。
なんでそんな奴がここにいんだよ。
私たちを待っていたのでしょうか。
ご無沙汰しています、マテウス閣下。
父上、これは一体どういうことですか。
叶えろ。
近くに適正反応はありませんが。どういうこと？
力を示せ。午後3時までに私を倒さなければ失格とする。
3 Stunden um ihn zuzukloppen, alright.
いきなりそんなこと。
全員戦闘準備。気持ちはわかるが、今はとにかく応戦するぞ。教官、フォローをお願いします。
And where do you stand, Major? Quite obvious, she's been in on us from the start. Correct, I apologize for deceiving you. You've gotta be getting me. Up against the Thunder God and the Icy Maiden, the odds are not in our favor. For what it's worth, I promise not to hold back. I did warn you earlier that the slightest mistake here may cost you your life. What's she doing? Is that some kind of trap? Really, Bunny? Get out of here now. Okay, where's the Wolf Can? No! Let him says because, so that we could escape. Ash, music. Pay attention. Sucker, Kurt! You're the only ones left to fight. It appears to be an overmind powered by several control devices operated remotely and intended to restrain. We should set all of this up. I came to survey the area before going in the Hot Springs. I was hoping to immobilize all 4 of you at once. But unfortunately, 2 of them noticed the trap's range early enough to save you. This isn't like you at all, so... I'm searching for the word cowardly. In real combat, you can't assume your opponents will always follow a code of honor, you know that. Besides, my greatest strength is catching foes off guard, and I told you I won't be holding back. Because you're no strength, right? I'd be honored by the compliment if you didn't have your gun trained on us. Still able to remove your greatest tactical mind from the battle, as well as the ever unpredictable Ash. I'm sure you realize this is one of the worst situations you could find yourselves in. We and Kurt stand no chance of victory against the Thunder God without reinforcements either. In short, this checkmate for you. I haven't caught us out yet. Precisely. This is hardly the first time we have been faced with impossible odds. I don't know what's gotten into you or Kurt's dead, but if you think Class 7 will give up so easily, you're in for a rude awakening. We will come destroy it just like you have all others. Well, then show me what you can do.
容赦はしません。お覚悟を。
Die Schreckjugend. Es gibt hier keine AP drin, ne? Ja, ich muss einfach nur wegnirken. So, ich glaube schon fast reichen. Jupp. Which one was gonna defeat her later on? Let's get some distance between her and us for now. Your odds of defeating me are low. They are non-existent. As long as we have the slightest chance of victory, miracles can happen. That's how you and your class have made it this far. But when the chance has been completely snuffed out, no amount of struggling can challenge the ultimate outcome. Your defeat is assured. It's time to end this. Right, this isn't going well. Where are we, instructor? The eye isn't out of range. This is where I did the training I was telling you about earlier. Their goal was to create this split up, and unfortunately they have succeeded. Harder? What a poor show this is. You have to do better if you ever hope to defeat me. What are you trying to achieve here? We don't have to fight. Because you must, or you no further explanation. You have such a poor eye that you cannot swing your blade without a cause to lessen its heft. Say your words, instructor. Save your words, instructor. There's no getting through to him when he's like this. Fine. Then we do this in a language he will understand. Alright. At last. Oh. Ich habe kurz seine Schwerter nicht gegeben. Seine Roland-Schwerter. Wir sind. Und damit sind wir jetzt auch bei der Cutscene. Ich bin ein Freund von den dynamischen In-Fight-Cutscenes, die da haben.
バンダール流の真剣勝負に手加減は無用。これもあやつの未熟さが招いた結果に過ぎん。
獅子は我が子を先人の谷に落とすと言いますが、まさか本当にそのまま落とすとは。
運よく怪我がなくとも、ここまでの道のりをたどっているうちに3時が過ぎる。どの道来るとはここで脱落だ。残りはリーン・シュバルツァー。お主ただ一人覚悟するがいい。
Fine.
クレアさん、このままでは橋の下に隠れるわよ。早く教官のところに向かわないと。あの二人も動けないし。いずれにせよ、このままでは雪解け水に体温を奪われ危険です。どうにかして退避を。
それで身を隠したつもりですか？
資格がない。これがアイスメイデンの本気。
Alright, my limbs are still numb. Used to be a way out of this trap. And here, but find it, go genius. Consider countless possibilities already, but none of them will work for certain. Fair a lot of good here, huh? Not the only one who could have prevented this situation, you know. Who could have used those animal instincts of yours to sense this coming? Who do you think I am, Scarecrow? I can't do anything of that crazy stuff. So you're keeping you around for your wonderful personality then? Oh, shut up. Can't believe I'm stuck here when my darling is tucked on its made side. It's unbearable. I read it out in a Juno and be able to enter Major Glare without us too. This is some bullshit. Mesh? What? You just see you move. I mean, I'm numb from the waist down, but I can move the rest a bit. It's incredible, that's all I can do to speak. I've just trained more than you have. We're busy blotting the shadows and looking down on everyone. We're sitting in the gym. Maybe try getting your own hands dirty for a change. I'd rather not live my life by your rules, thank you very much. I must admit, you might have a point. I'd like you to admit you're wrong. Guessing that means you thought up a plan? Certainly did. Just so ugly, I've got maybe half a moment of normal movement in me at best. That's plenty. Sounds like you've got something that might actually work, you know what I mean? I tell you when and where to attack. All I require of you is to do it. But first, I need some silence. I can calculate the best point to attack. Just gotta surround it. Which means we're out of options. Okay, I understand. Now I viewed.
クレアさんはクレアさんでした。もっと悪質なトラップにしていればこんな展開にならなかったはずなのに。 ソナーモード起動。オーバルマインの制御装置は全部で3箇所です。
Sieht auch einfach fucking Sonar aus, auch geil ist.
2人とも大丈夫ですか？まだ少ししびれが残っていますが問題ありません。とにかく今優先すべきなのは。
分かってる。じゃじゃ馬、早く捕まれ。
今行く。頼んだわアッシュ。
振り落とされんじゃねえぞ。ほらよ。
どうやら一本取られたようですね。
勝利条件はあのおっかねえ親父を3時までに倒すことだったな。
となるとこれ以上クレア少佐に関わっている暇はありませんね。お先に行かせてもらいます。
クレアさん、後でじっくり話を聞かせてもらいますから。見事なチームワークでした。残り1時間弱、間に合えば良いのですが。
根性はよし、剣の運びも悪くない。だがまだ青い。オーレリアから聞いたほどではあるまい。
オーレリア分校長から何か言われましたか？
いずれ自分をも超えるやもしれぬ剣士と。
それはあまりにも恐れ多いというか、正直分不相応だとは思いますが、そんな風に言っていただけた以上無様な戦いは見せられませんね。
ならば我が渾身の一撃。なるほど。なったばかりであろうと八葉の牽制。片足とはいえすでにこの領域に踏み入っていたか。確かに今後が期待できる逸材だが、今はここまでのようだ。
いえ、まだ。
では次で終わりとしよう。
Denied。
アルテラ？
リエン教官、ご無事ですか？
ああ、おかげで助かったよ。
リエン教官。
くたばっちゃいねえだろうな。
どうやらアルティナさんに美味しいところを持っていかれたようですね。一人だけ飛んでいくなんてずるいです。
Ja, fliegen können ist schon cool.
みんなリーベルト少佐を突破したか。なかなか大したものだ。
そういえばクルトさんを見かけませんが。
クルトはあの場所から落ちていった。
Ja。
まさか本当に。
おいおい、ほとんど崖じゃねえか。
クルトさん。とにかく今すぐ助けに行かなきゃ。
怪我をしている可能性はある。だが命に別状はないはずだ。クルトのためにもここで引くわけにはいかない。
そんな。
とどめを刺し損ねた以上 その布陣をもってすれば、あるいは私を倒せるやもしれん。だが時はじきに3時。残りわずかな時間でそれが果たせるとは思えぬ。
確かに厳しい状況ですが。
はっ、勝手に決めつけるんじゃねえよ。
残念だ。
そんなことはありません。この声は。
クルトさん、そんなところから？
はっ、生かした登場すんじゃねえか。
まさかそのまま崖を登ってくるとはな。
湾曲した山道をたどっていてはとても国原には間に合いません。ならば垂直に進むしかないでしょう。クルド、その手は。
血がにじんで、そんな状態で戦うなんて無茶だから。ここは私たちに。
ありがとうユーナ。けど心配には及ばない。僕にもう少しクライミングの経験があればよかったんだが、まあそれは今後の課題としよう。教官、僕のことなら大丈夫です。戦闘への支障はありません。7組の仲間と共に父上に挑戦するまたとない機会。これしきの痛み取るに足りません。
クルトさん。
気合い入りすぎだろ。
私たちも覚悟を決めないとですね。
いいだろう。ならばクルトおよびトールズ7組。
Ich muss echt eine Rollenschwerter geben.
それがいかほどのものか。マテウス・バンダールが裁定を下す。言葉はいらぬ。来い。
So, wir finden 30 Turns. Das sollte machbar sein.
まだまだこれからだ。燃やせ烈光人ホムラ。奮い立てバリアントレイジ。
一気に攻めます。
よし。
Ich mach sein Sword Dance. Ah, damit kriegt ihr wieder das rein. Die Dauer jetzt nicht.
崩れた。ここです教官。分かった。任せろや。
Warum ist so ein Atem nicht drin?
任されました。アークス駆動。いや。
まだ足らぬ。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。さてと。行きます。はあ。
She could have fireball. Alright.
戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
Ich bin fast schon overpowered, to be honest. Vor allem, ich krieg barely XP für meine Master Quartz, Alter.
よし、掴んだ。まだまだこれからだ。
よし、やったわ。各種ステータス。
Broken Smash ist neu.
チャンスだ。一気に畳みかけるぞ。
ああ。
くらえ。
まだまだ。こちらも。そこだ。
上ご覚悟。はーい。合格だ。
やった。
それにしても強すぎるでしょ。バンダール流の宗主はさすがにわけが違いましたね。
帝国最高峰の剣士の一角。マジで伊達じゃねえな。
Nee, den Titel würde ich glaube vielleicht sogar eher noch Backburn geben.
なんとか認めていただけてよかったです。
Have our grown so much? See the battle is over. You're watching us, Major? I saw the fight's conclusion, I'm afraid. The teamwork during the battle was exceptional. You've all proven your worth. You have the strength to aid His Highness, the Prince. To what? I'm not sure I understand. Father? As family has returned to Emir, we can tell you more there. Oh, I suppose we have kept you in the dark for long enough. I'll fill you in on some of the details now. Then we can tell you the rest back in Emir. Thank you. Appreciate that. As I'm sure you've already deduced, defeating us was meant to serve as a trial of sorts. A test of your strength and capabilities. Thought so. Yeah, the time limit screamed test to me. Glad that we were able to pass it. Even it was too close for comfort. But why test us in the first place? Can't imagine even principal already I would go this far for an academic exam. Which would mean... sharp as ever been, as a matter of fact. Are you alright? Something up? What is that? It couldn't be. That was a very eerie roar. It came from further along the path. Should I go and investigate, instructor? Yeah, I don't think there's a moment to waste. What's that? I've heard that war before, 2 years ago. Why here right now? I don't know. Reverie and the students, but I need to remember they have the major with them. Sure, they'll be fine. We need to focus on getting our people to safety. You're right. We can do is believing in them.
Oi, シュバルサー。なんか気になんのかよ。
ああ、憶測だが。いや、本来ありえないはずだ。
十分注意しつつ確認に向かいましょう。
Right here. Hier werden bitte die Round Twin Swords. Danke. Ah. Das kriegt eine Avarice und die 4 Prototype heben wir uns später auf.
いつでもいける。
強敵発見。強そうね。気をつけて。
今だ。
隙あり。行きます。サーチモード起動。詳細情報。ゲットです。
はあ、砕け散る。よーし。はあ、くらえ。
さてと、それ今です。いただき。
行くぞ。
はっ。私の番です。行きます。はあ。戦闘終了。お疲れ。
よかった。
Was mir auch einfällt, was ich mal hier wieder gebe.
みんな準備はいいか。立ち切る。
私の番です。アークス駆動。
私の番です。やっは
あ。戦闘終了。
さあいつでも行ける。
縄文じゃねえか。
せいはせい。
強敵発見。警戒してください。使えそうですね。
せい。
So, what to do?
お宝発見。
さあせい。
Und another Magic Knight. Isra Samuel. Oh, Magic Knight. Just being near sends chills down my spine. Looks to be one of the more powerful knights. It's about to look like it's had its ass kicked. There's a knight that we once fought in a glacier shrine. The super boss. Okay, everyone, there's no ordinary 4. Don't worry, as long as you all stay alert, I know we can take it. Let's do this.
強そうね。気をつけて。
Gut.
谷らせろ、ボルカニックハント。
うなり。らせん崩れた。
隙あり。行きます。
Muss ich wissen. Das Erzschwäche. Kann ich das gar nicht mehr dienen? Oh, das kann nur das Genesis Resistance. Monika leider was. Damit wir das auch mal sehen können. Kommt mit einer Disorder? Und aufs Maul. Tschüss.
エスコートにはまだ程遠いですが。
Oh, Caddy's good too. Nice. Ich habe geredet, Astro-Crafts hier gerade kriege. Target neutralized. Good work, everyone. Not to belittle our stunning accomplishment, but I felt like a walk in the park after facing down the Thunder God. Das war mal ein super Boss, by the way. Real, but anything would look bad next to that. I prefer to talk about my father like he's some kind of monster. Though having just been tossed down the side of a mountain, I suppose I can see where you're coming from. Ein bisschen zu chill darüber. So, what was the magic golem from the Dark Ages doing here? That's a good question. But I do recall hearing that one appeared here during the Civil War. I mean, that's true, but they are only supposed to appear when the spirit drains are stimulated. As they were during the Civil War in the Great Twilight. Exactly. I'd have to ask Emma or Roselia to be sure, but I'm not sensing the same kind of disarray in the veins that I did then. Then there's the fact that the Black Riggers describe the Magic Knights as having been created to compete with the Divine Knights. But every last Divine Knight is gone, so why would they appear now? Das ist eine sehr gute Early Game Question, Alter. That's rather perplexing. It's not the only mystery either. Just as concerned by that power it used. I was under the impression that it was only possible to affect causality by using the Great Twilight. I remember you, Electra, and Cedric using it back then. It's probably not a good sign that a Magic Knight can use it too. Is there another one? Another one, it appears. Came from the valley path. Sure, Terry, he might be in danger. Alright, let's get moving. Whoa. If you wrote him by himself. We were near there after all. Damn, didn't even break a sweat. Feels though we've only seen a fraction of what he's capable of. You got this. Ymir should be free of danger now. So leave. Is everyone ready to head back to the mansion then? Thank you for saving our village, Lord Matthews. Thinking nothing it. A light workout now and again does the body good. A light workout, he says. Ich bin schön, wie ich die Line gecallt habe. Ich habe einfach literally die nächste Line gecallt. Sehr schön. I'm not sure I can even imagine how someone of his strength sees the world. I think it's time we got down to business. And my wife and I will leave you to it. No, please, you two have long been close to the Imperial family. I think it would be best if you remained. Does this involve them somehow? Come to think of it, you mentioned aiding His Highness the Prince earlier.
実は今より数日前、カレイジャス2で新婚旅行に出かけられたオリバルト王子ご夫妻が行方不明になりました。行方不明?
Reverie und Cher sind verloren gegangen.
それは事実なのか?
はい、同乗していた乗組員全員を含め連絡がつかなくなり、カレイジャス2もろとも消息を絶ちました。
コンもろとも。
お二人の門出にそんなことが。
You don't think it could have malfunctioned and crashed, do you? Unlikely. It's one of the most advanced airships in the land. I agree, they've always kept it well maintained too. I think we can discount that possibility. Which means that there must be a human culprit behind this. Anyone put out a statement yet? You know, like, if you want to see your beloved prince again, you better pay up or anything like that. Though we, too, are operating under the belief that this was a deliberate crime. To date, no one has claimed responsibility for it. At least then, huh? So strange seems really unnatural. Are you sure the prince isn't deliberately trying to conceal his whereabouts? It won't be the first time. I doubt it. He's got no reason to pretend to be dead like he did during the Great Twilight. And at this point in his life, he isn't the type to worry others without a very good reason. Regardless of the reason for his disappearance, this is a crisis of national import. Hence, Emperor Eugene entrusted me with the task of investigating it in secret. So His Majesty doesn't want anyone to know? That makes sense. If the general population were to find out, it would almost certainly spark a panic. And the unfortunate timing would only serve to throw fuel on the fire. As a precaution, we've only informed those who need to know. It's a good call. The last thing we need is more chaos with the signing ceremony in Crossbill coming up. Welches auch sehr schnell derailed wird. I don't think this was done by someone who didn't want Crossbill to regain its independence, do you? If it were, they most likely would have issued a statement by now. We can't rule out that possibility, but we don't have enough evidence to seriously consider it either. We mobilized the students of the Vandal School to help in the search, but we need more people on the ground. Which led me to asking for Class 7's assistance. It came to me as a graduate of Force, and I agreed to offer my aid. I spoke to Principal Legine to secure approval, and then summoned those of you here as Class 7's representatives. He was chosen so that we might discuss the situation and search at the same time. So far, that search has not borne fruit, but the appearance of magic knights is concerning. Agreed, it's too odd to be just a coincidence. On another note, this trial gave me an opportunity to see how capable you all are. I came away very impressed. That's a relief. Glad we didn't disappoint. As if we would. And Kurt, I'm especially impressed with the capable young man you've become. Thank you, father.
トールズ7組。オリバルト王子夫妻の捜索に協力する意思はあるか？
殿下は帝国になくてはならないお方。それ以前に自分たちには返しても返しきれない恩があります。この一件の背後にどんな企みがあるのかは分かりませんが、看過などできるわけがありません。よってトールズ7組前例をもって殿下ご夫妻の捜索、場合によっては救出に尽力します。今この場にいない仲間たちもきっと同じ気持ちです。
よかろう。では正式にお主らに協力を依頼する。成果を期待している。
はい。なお本件は極秘事項のため軍も公には動かせない状況です。ですがリンさんたちは信頼できると判断した協力者に情報を開示しても構いません。
Also, die SSS, die Liberal-Gruppe, unsere Anzugklasse, 7 Freunde, Rosalia, wir haben sehr viele Leute, die wir vertrauen können. Wahrscheinlich auch Jingo.
微力ながら私たちも協力させていただきます。特にアイゼンガルドの周辺は土地勘もあって効率よく捜索できるでしょう。
かたじけない。シュバルツ秋夫。
Having accepted my viewrunner's request, Class 7 was formally added to the search for Prince Olivier. By the time the conversation reached its end, however, the day had drawn to a close, prompting a decision to remain in Emir for the night. Having twice in one day feels a little indulgent, but I can't have any lingering fatigue holding me back. I'm going to need to contact my old classmates to discuss how to approach the search as soon as possible. Boy, what a day. I'm honored to have the chance to face the Thunder God one-on-one. I just wish I could have put up more of a fight. I may be a divine blade now, but I still have a long way to go to truly feel worthy of the title. Still, that's not the most pressing issue right now. I'm more concerned about why all those magic knights appeared. And what that strange feeling was.
剣は形あるものにあらず、自らの内側に宿るもの。己が形をつかめば、それすなわち剣の形なり。
己の形。
Your Excellency. So it really was you.
様子が尋常でなかったのでな。少し助言したまでだ。
Thank you, it really did. This silence is so intimidating. I hope I'm disappointed him by letting him see me like this.
Lin Schwarzer.
Sir? For what? Oh.
そのままでは湯冷めする。お主も腰を下ろせ。
I suppose you're right.
バンダール家が皇族守護職を解任されたことと、そしてセドリック殿下のことでクルトが悩んでいたのは分かっていた。だが私が父親として選択したのはあえて突き放すこと。お主がいてくれたおかげであやつは己の殻を破り期待以上の成長を遂げるに至った。改めて礼を言う。
So you're still thinking of him in your own way. Truthfully, I don't think I deserve the credit you're giving me. Because the development came from his own ceaseless hard work and the support of the friends he met along the way.
お主という導き手に恵まれたおかげだろう。
I certainly tried to play a part, but I still think my role was minor.
ところで昼の戦いでは力を温存していたな。
Was I?
一葉一刀流の牽制が本気を出せば私とてもっと苦戦を強いられたであろう。
I think you're overestimating me as much as Countess Legine did. I played more of a supporting role after my students arrived, but I wasn't shying away either, I assure you. I'm still not capable enough to do that against an opponent of your caliber.
となるとやはり迷いを抱えているな。
And you could tell.
剣を交えればそのくらいのことはわかる。
I suppose strength like yours wouldn't come without being as so perceptive as
その
well.
悩み、先ほどの状態と関係があるのか。
Honestly not sure myself.
悩む時ほど複雑な時ほど武人のすべきことは単純だ。己が技を振るい己が大事なものを守る、そのための武であろう。
I'm ashamed to have almost forgotten something so fundamentally important. Thank you for reminding me of that, Your Excellency. It's been longer in there than I planned to, but thanks to the pep talk, I feel a lot better now. I don't want to stay out too long and be late for the meeting back home. But it's not until later, so I think I'll walk around a bit and cool off. What should I do it now? Okay. Gibt nicht viel zu tun, außer ein bisschen Story.
見晴らし台にいるのは家に戻る前に声をかけてみるか。
This view is just as beautiful in the evening as it is in the day. Yeah, on a clear night you can see a whole sea of stars up there. Thank you for supporting me today, instructor. I feel much more confident in my own abilities after that battle earlier. Good to hear it. But it still looks like something's bothering you. I know Prince Olivier's disappearance is weighing on you, sure, but I feel like there's something else on your mind. You really can see right through me, can't you? After trying under you for so long, I was finally able to show my father how much I've improved. Between that and the fact we Wonders are once more able to serve as guardians to the Imperial family, should be happy. But the man I swore to protect is no longer within my reach. So that's what's bothering you. The rumors of him becoming Ouroboros enforcer are certainly concerning. Without a doubt. And if they're indeed true, I cannot say I don't understand what drove him to it. All his life, he's been denied the freedom to choose his own destiny. He's treated as an object, shared as a youth, and then used and tormented as he grew into a man, all because of his royal blood. So when he was given the chance to live a life of his own choosing for the first time, he took it, I can emphasize. It does make a certain kind of sense. Of course, that empathy does not mean that I've given up on bringing him back. I think I made it perfectly clear to him when we last spoke. I told him that we need to start seeing each other as we are.
いつになるかはわかりませんが、僕は殿下を、セドリックを探しに行きます。その時、僕に何ができるかは今はまだわかりません。ですが、とにかく抱えているすべての思いをぶつけてみようと思います。
Did I say something strange? No, not at all. I thought I was going to need to give you some encouragement, but you picked yourself right back up. Just like you did when you were knocked off the cliff earlier. Still haven't quite wrapped my brain around that one. I was just acting out of desperation, that's all. Well, he does think too highly of me. You and the others would have grown up just fine even without me. I'm inclined to disagree, instructor. But do you have a chance to talk to him? I did run into one another in the springs, and he gave me some excellent advice. He may be a man of few words, but he possessed a tremendous kindness. I was honestly kind of intimidated by him at first, but now I can see the caring heart under that scary exterior. I should have known it wouldn't take you long to see him for who he really is. Outside of combat or training, he's a gentle, kindly man. He doesn't smile much, and has never been one to speak his feelings, so he is very easily misunderstood. He once learned that the local children were scared of him and spent the entire day upset that he could have caused him any distress. As absurd as it sounds, it also makes perfect sense. Ich kann mir das auch sehr gut vorstellen. You really do respect him though, huh? Of course. He's the pride of my whole family, myself included. Glad to hear it. I'm going to head off. Still a while until the meeting, but try not to stay out in the cold too long, alright? Be sure to stay warm. See you later. So, dann. Sounds like she's in deep conversation about something work related. Should I wait until everyone's ready to meet?
Minasan, 心して聞いてください。本日クロスベルで行われた独立調印式が襲撃に遭い、クロスベルがとある勢力によって再び占領されました。
クロスベルが再占領？
まさかそんなことが。
Jonah, you need to go lie down. I can understand. Ich muss sagen, ich finde es ein bisschen hart, wie sehr mich immer diese Stellen immer so ein bisschen trotzdem emotional halten. Ich weiß, was kommt. Ich weiß, was passiert. Ich kann aber mittlerweile so hart mit diesen ganzen Charakteren mitfühlen, dass ich trotzdem halt einfach so wenn Yuna halt einfach die Nachricht bekommt von wegen so, Crossbill wurde wieder eingenommen. Ich habe wirklich eine physische Reaktion darauf, die ich halt wirklich trotzdem halt merke. Ich denke so, alright. Ich hänge doch ein bisschen sehr an diesen ganzen Charakter und an dieser ganzen Story. Und obwohl ich weiß alles, was kommt und was passiert und solche Sachen zum Teil und es trotzdem, boah, hittet mich das manchmal. Ja, deshalb bei Juno halt gerade so dieser emotional gut punch und den konnte ich sogar selbst spüren. Oh, don't worry about me. It's just also something that it took me a minute to process it. But there's no way in hell I'm gonna sit around sulking when there's work to be done. Well, if you're really sure. Sorry, I should have broken the news to you more gently. It's careless on me. Don't sweat it. I imagine you must have been pretty stunned when you found out too. Right now I just want to know the details of what happened. One thing, who would do this? Good question. Can you fill us all in? Of course. I advised Lord Matthews of the details earlier, but you all deserve to know. As I mentioned, the signing ceremony of Crossbell's independence at 2 p.m. today came under attack. This all was the work of a military force led by Rufus Arborea. Rufus Arborea? He was arrested, right? He was, yes. But last night, the former Governor General and his subordinates escaped from Oryx Fort, where they were being held. Though their breakout certainly put us on high alert, we had hoped to keep this information from going public and causing confusion during the ceremony. Unfortunately, it seems people had to find out in the worst possible way. They're saying that they escaped one night and were able to take over Crossbell the very next afternoon. There's gotta be more to this. Agreed, you're clearly dealing with something that had been carefully planned. What about Lloyd and the rest of the SSS? Come to think of it, they were supposed to be having ceremony security. I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about the SSS so far. I'm sure they did their best to hold off the assailants, but... no. I suppose all we can do is pray that they're alright. Killing me? No way any real harm could have come to them with one out of there. I have to agree there. I'm sure the members of the SSS are all just fine. What happened after the initial attack? With his military force spread out, defeating this Crossbell Guardian force and taking control of the entire region. After which Rufus dubbed himself the Supreme Leader and proclaimed the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell. That sounds ominous. Took the word right out of my mouth. His new title and proclaimed rule make clear that he wants to rule the entirety of Crossbell once more. Too bad, because we are not gonna let him. That's right. If it wasn't obvious, Rufus Arborea is acting alone without the government or Imperial family's support. But why do this now of all times? Do you have any idea of what his goal could be, Major? I'm afraid not.
閣下の咎は筆頭たる私が受けよ
Ich habe gesagt, remember those words. Mal sehen, wie sehr sie doch noch wieder zurückkommen oder nicht. Oder inwiefern er sie das durchsetzen wird.
今回の騒動およびクロスベル問題をより良い形で決着するためにも残された我々はそれぞれのやり方で言ってしまった彼に報いなくてはな。
I don't want to think he was lying when he said all of that. Putting him aside for the moment, what's the current situation in Crossbell? Concerned about how the surrounding nations must be reacting too. Currently, Rufus' black-led soldiers are blockading all routes in and out of the region. Both Erebonia and Calvard seem content just watching how everything plays out for the present. It makes sense for the Empire to be reluctant to interfere in Crossbell's affairs after the war, but the Republic's silence is a little more unexpected. Both countries suffered major losses from the Ions and the Septarian of Zero when they attacked Crossbell 3 years ago. I'm guessing they aren't going to forget that in a hurry. Those losses ended up leading to the civil war here and the economic crises in Calvard too. So Calvard is likely playing it safe for now until they know what they're dealing with. But they are not just going to sit this out forever, are they? I doubt it. It probably won't be long before they start making moves. Which isn't likely to end well, given that they have steadily been increasing their military strength for a while now. Our communication with the region is being blocked, so I'm afraid that is all I know. I'm so sorry I can't tell you how your family is doing, Juno. I'm sure you must be worried about him. No, it's alright. Explanations made me feel a lot more at ease. It doesn't sound like the soldiers occupying Crossbell are going to hurt innocent civilians. I'm more worried about those who would try to resist the occupation. People like Lloyd or the rest of the SSS. I hope they're all okay. There are a lot of other people we know in Crossbow right now too. Yeah, which is also concerning. Alice and Sharon are there representing the Reinford Company, to name two. Then Tova is there representing Force, and Marcus is there on behalf of the Inspectorate. And they were all supposed to attend the signing ceremony. They are all likely targets in the event of an attack too. I'd be more surprised if they weren't targeted. Thingish, that puts all of us at ease. Like I said, I'm sure everyone's fine. We've been through more than our fair share of trouble in the past and came out on the other end in one piece. That goes for Lloyd in the SSS too. I wouldn't be surprised if they're all working together to get the situation under control. Yeah, I'm sure they are. All we can do is believe in them. Assume we've finished discussing the crossbow situation? If you would, Major, I would like to discuss the other matter at hand. Father? There's something else? Yes, you see, a radio recording was recently delivered to the Intelligence Division. It doesn't directly concern what happened in Crossbow, but I think it's something that all of you should see. hier kommt also ein Teil der Story, was so eine Bloodthread ist, die ich liebe. Das ist so eine richtig coole Bloodline. Well, there you go. Somebody's finally taking responsibility for the brain snapping. By the name of C, too. Why does that ring a bell? C was an alias used by the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, a terrorist group who opposed the late Chancellor Osborne. His true identity was revealed to be a Force student who you all know very well, Coral Armbrust. Yeah, that checks out. Still. I know, none of this makes any sense. Crow has no reason to be using that name again. And even less reason to abduct Prince Olivier and Lady Scheherazade. So that means someone else has taken his alias for their own. I think that's a safe assumption. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue as to Grow's whereabouts. Can you get in contact with him? I'm trying, but he's not picking up. I know he went home to Jurai a few days ago, but beyond that... Nope, I can't get through to him, just like I can't contact Elisa and the others. Could something have happened in Jurai? It's been a hotbed of conflict lately due to the independence movement, so that is a possibility. But there's always a chance that he was caught up in some entirely unrelated trouble. I have faith in Grow. Even if he did get caught up in something, he will get himself out of it, I know it. For sure, the guy's always been a willy one. By the way, the video does tell us a few things. True, we can't be certain of this new C's identity, but I think it's safe to assume they are responsible for the prince's abduction. They also seem to be in conflict with Ruther Berea and his faction. Though, judging by the timing of the prince's abduction, you must wonder whether they saw Crossbow's occupation coming. And if they did, that only raises more questions. By the way, now that we've got our culprits, we've got a work on going after them. Indeed, I think our best clue will be the last part of the recording. The muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City, huh? Mhm. First we learn the princess was abducted, then we get that mysterious declaration. It was a lot to take in. Either way, I can discuss it all with my classmates tomorrow morning. You can decide on how to best to approach all of this. Huh?
もう3月とはいえ、夜はまだまだ冷える。特にこの辺りは雪も残っているからな。
教官、どうしてここに？
窓の外を見たら人の気配を感じたからな。もう夜も遅いし、心配だから見に来たんだ。
教官のそれ、正直ずるすぎると思います。
だがこんな風に役立つなら、鍛えた甲斐もあったというものだ。
で、なんで隣に？連れ戻しに来たんじゃないんですか？
ここは士官学院の寮じゃない。門限も特にないからな。少し夜更かししても別に構わないんじゃないか？
教官がそんなこと言っていいんですか？
まあ、たまにはな。
何も聞かないんですね。
そうだな。なんというか、今回ばかりはユーナ自身の問題な気もするからな。
それって私が無理してるって言いたいんですか？
ちゃんと分かってるじゃないか。
そんなことは私だって分かってます。でもクロスベルが何度も危機にさらされて。
Das stimmt. Es ist viel zu oft passiert.
その度に心をかき乱されて、みんなに気を使わせて。
Nicht nur das. Jedes Mal will Crossbow auch seine Unabhängigkeit haben und jedes Mal kommt eine Antwort von wegen so denied. Und das für die dümmsten, das zum Beispiel für die dümmsten Gründe und dann aber auch also mit einer extremsten Force.
けど周りに迷惑をかけるのは私だってもうたくさんなんです。だったら無理するしかないじゃないですか。
言うなら言いたいこともわかるが、それでも周りは何度でも君に頼ってもらいたいと思っているはずだ。クルトにアルティナ、ミュゼにアッシュ、当然俺だって。第一、君が逆の立場だったらみんなの力になりたいと思うだろ。
それは確かにそうかもしれないですけど、というかそれって教官にも言えることですよね。そりゃ私たちは相談相手として心もとないと思いますけど。
そんなことは思っていないが、まあつまりは俺もまだまだ未熟だってことだ。素直に頼って慰めてもらって立ち直る。そしてまた一緒に前へ進む。それもまた仲間の役割だ。たとえ同じようなことを繰り返そうと、誰もそれを弱さだと思いはしない。
なら教官を。
なんだ？
今教官を頼ってもいいですか？
ああ、もちろんだ。
んな頑張ったのに、一生懸命頑張ったのに、なのにどうしてせっかく取り戻したものをまた奪われなきゃいけないの？私たちの自由を、誇りを、夢を、もう奪わないでよ。
もういいのか？
Mir stimmt es schon so. Es könnten doch einfach mal Crossbill fucking in Ruhe lassen. Was hat Crossbill denn ihnen getan? Außer so ein paar Idioten, die sich Crossbill nehmen wollten und dann, während sie Crossbills Head waren, irgendwelche Scheiße bauten.
はい。というか、冷静になるにつれて、すごく恥ずかしくなってきました。今度こそ、もう大丈夫です。何度奪われたって、また取り戻せばいいだけですしね。
その通りだ。
もう夜も遅いですし、私は先に帰りますね。コートもありがとうございました。教官も体を冷やさないでくださいね。
ああ、おやすみ、ユナ。さてと、俺も部屋に戻るとするか。今日は本当に長い一日だったな。
Alright, reroute, Act 1, done. And proceed. Und wir haben unsere kleine Mystery Route. Wir werden auf jeden Fall die Mystery Route heute noch nicht schaffen, aber wir werden zumindest heute noch reingucken, was es mit der Mystery Route auf sich hat. Aber ich glaube, die Silhouette verrät schon ein bisschen was. Also als wenn wir hier spielen werden. Aber ja, wir machen nochmal eine kurze Toilettenpause, dann gucken wir noch mal ein bisschen gleich in die Route rein. Ein Stündchen oder so. Ja, bis gleich. So, und machen wir auch noch weiter. Ja, wir haben Question Mark, Route. Dann gucken wir mal, welche Route wir haben werden. Let's play through it.
Tomare! そのトランクをこちらに渡せ。
なんですのあなたたち。いきなりこんなことを。まさかやっと。
無駄口を叩くな。言う通りにしろ。
そんな私の。
早く中身の確認を。ただのぬいぐるみだと。
ターゲットを間違えたか。
ただのじゃなくてなあちゃん特製だよ。
Boom.
貴様、測ったな。
Ah, ich liebe Nadia.
スーちゃんナイス。
くそ、待ち伏せまで。
残りは3人。一気に畳みかけるぞ。
了解。
容赦はしない。
Und da los, Sven und Nadia. Long time no see.
ターゲットホスクラ
どうしようかな。
感謝しておく。強化する。俺の番だ。ターゲットホスク崩したぞ。
どうしようかな。
強化する。
バカな。
やったね。完全勝利。
Ah, das mag Nadia. Mhm.
ナーディアの予測通り、ここで仕掛けてきたな。
スーちゃんが事前に気配を察知してくれたおかげだよ。やっぱりスーちゃんとなあちゃんは最強のコンビかも。
それにしても連度の高い連中だったな。帝国に来て追っ手の心配がなくなったと思った矢先にこれだ。
Und nochmal, auch jetzt zum letzten Mal. Hört euch was ich gelesen habe, zu Novel 3 and 9 an. Folge 0 von Trails into Reverie. Weil ansonsten sagen euch die beiden Charaktere nichts. Das ist das letzte Mal, dass ich das Shoutout, das letzte Mal, dass ich das sage, aber ja, bitte. Danke.
狙いはやっぱり
このトランクか。
一体何が入っているのかな。
わからないがかなり重要なものなのは確かだろ
う。その上あまり存在を知られたくないみたい。ギルドじゃなくてなあちゃんたちに依頼するくらいだもの。
ああ、あのご老人の依頼だ。なんとか達成しないとな。
おじいちゃんにはいろいろとお世話になったからね。
ただ問題はこの謎めいた届け先か。
ここで考えても仕方がないよ。
そうだな。また追っ手が来るかもしれない。先を急ごう。
その前にもう一つ問題があるの。なあちゃん疲れた。もう歩きたくない。すーちゃんおぶって。
自分で歩け。
今日も冷たいすーちゃんでした。丸。
バカ言ってないでさっさと行くぞ。トランクは俺が持つから。
すーちゃんには女の子をいたわる心が足りないとなあちゃんは思うのです。
はいはい、その通りですよ。
Es gibt schon hier und da schon so einige kleine Clues, wenn man so drauf achtet und weiß. Das ist so, wow.
Nadia.
Was macht Zauberballer hier?
Hm. 何か特別な材質みたいだけど分析材料が足りない。
先に連結部を攻撃しろ。でないとコアへの攻撃は通らん。
そういう仕組みか。この人
あからさまに怪しいが今は乗るしかない。
ちょっとだけ本気で行こっかな。
Stimmt, ja, das so, oh ja, sorry, das ist so eine geile, ist so ein geiles, so geil. Extrem spezifischer Craft.
アークス駆動強化する。
やあ
そら
行くよ。はあやあ
Sehr schön. Weg damit. Nun weg ist er.
逃げたのか。
そうみたいだね。
とにかく助かった。レオユ。
Ich find's auch schön, wie bei Nadia, also der Teddybär wirklich als Waffe zählt. Weil sie wieder wie als Waffe mit wegsteckt. So geil.
これはもらっておこうか。
最初からそれが狙いだったんだ。
ああ、その通りだ。彼らを相手に善戦したことは評価しよう。おかげで手間が省けた。
荷物は返してもらう。敵対するなら容赦しない。
余興にはちょうどいい。
Wow, wenn man 2 so drauf achtet, es gibt so viele Tells, wer das ist, Alter.
まさかとは思うけど、一応聞いておくね。あなたは何者なの？
新生帝国解放戦線のリーダー C だ。
Alles sie.
なんだと。
はあ、すごい偶然。それとも必然か
な。どうした？何が言いたい？
俺たちが受けた依頼、その内容は C と名乗る人物にそのトランクを届けることだ。
詳しく聞こうか。その依頼とやらについて。
そう言われても、実はなあちゃんたちも詳しくないんだよね。
先月この依頼を受けてからその謎めいた届け先の情報を集めるだけでもかなり大変だったからな。
先月と言ったな。
ああ。
それは確かか。
間違いないよ。
Ja, also die Mannerisms geben sehr, Alter, die Mannerisms geben sehr, sehr schnell weg, wenn man darauf achtet. Wenn man nur darauf achtet, wie sich sie gibt und wie er antwortet in solcher Art und Weise, das ist einfach die Art und Weise, wie er sich gibt. Alter, es ist fucking offensichtlich, Jesus. Und ich hab's beim ersten Playthrough nicht gecheckt.
Kamen-san, 大丈夫？変なキノコでも食べたの？
Ja, na, der ist cool.
予想以上に面白い事態についな。どうやらこたびの一件、考えていたよりもはるかに私を楽しませてくれそうだ。
それより早いところトランクを開けさせてくれると助かる。一応中身の受け取りを見届けるまでが仕事でね。
安心して、 回の中身は爆弾じゃないから多分
Das sind genau diese kleinen Details, warum ich Nadia mag.
多分ってまあ運んだ俺たちにも何が入ってるかわからないからな。
うんずっと気になってた。で何が入ってるの？
さてな、私も知らない。
中身も分からずに奪おうとしたのか。
大胆。
だが一つだけわかることがある。クロスベルと帝国をも巻き込むこたびの騒乱、おそらくこの中に入っている何かはその核心に迫る鍵であろう。さあ、トランクを開けるがいい。
So, hier ein kleiner Flashback to Trails to Zero.
果たして箱よりいずるは希望か、はたまたさらなる最悪か。
Black Auction all over again.
あなたたち誰？
Wir haben mal wieder ein Mädchen in einer Box. Wow. Und der kleine Grandmaster, die ist da noch am Ende. Sehr schön. Schönes Opening. Ja, und damit ist auch Season Round Act 1 fertig. Ich habe auch schon vergessen, das Ding ist extrem kurz. Und dann haben wir noch ein System Save und damit saven wir hier noch einmal ganz kurz. Und damit sind wir hier offen. Treasure Route hier wo weitergehen. Aber ich glaube, das ist jetzt eigentlich auch ein guter Punkt, um zu sagen, wir gucken jetzt Akt 2 dann beim nächsten Mal an. Aber ich habe echt wirklich schon komplett vergessen, warte mal, Seas Road Chapter, also Act 1 ist halt wirklich fucking kurz. Oh, Mann. Oh, hey. Wir können auch noch nicht in den Reverie-Korridor reingehen, kann von hier aus gerade sowieso nicht. Weil ich glaube, Reverie-Korridor ist erst, was eigentlich normalerweise reinkommt in Akt 2. Und ich weiß noch nicht, ich bin immer noch gespannt, ob trotzdem die kleinen Story-Events für Reverie-Korridor passieren oder nicht. Ich werde mal gucken, je nachdem, der Guide sagt, hier, Reverie-Korridor ist jetzt ein Ding. Da sollte man mal reingucken. Ob das dann ja auch bei mir dann normalerweise passiert oder nicht. Aber ja. Ich bin mal gespannt, wie sehr der Carryover vom Corridor Einfluss hat. Schaut mal nicht so viel. Aber ja, das würde ich mal sagen, ist ein relativ kurzes Act 1. Rein für sie. Und ja, wir haben uns unsere 3 Partys hier. Und ich finde es schon sehr interessant, wir haben halt ein Game, wo wir 3 Story Routes haben mit 3 verschiedenen Partys und wir haben halt Lloyds Party aus dem Cross-Belag. Wir haben Reens Party aus dem Erebonia. Wir haben C. Nicht unsere Liberal Party? What's with the Liberal Party? So war trotzdem schon mal, die Liberal Party wird trotzdem immer noch sehr viel Einfluss haben, beziehungsweise wird immer noch wichtig sein. Die Rebel Party wird nun mal hier und da mal an anderen Stellen auftauchen, primär nämlich in Lloyd und Reens Routes. Und ja. Ich finde es aber auch schön, dass wir für Hashima no Kiseki, also für Reverie, eine komplett neue Party haben, mit komplett neuen Charakteren. Also wir haben sie. Wie ich schon glaube angeteased habe, der ein Carry ist, den wir kennen. Mehr dazu sage ich nicht. Und jetzt finde ich auch, dass wenn man so ein bisschen darauf achtet, wie er sich gibt und was er sagt und wie er antwortet, also die Art und Weise, wie er halt alles macht, relativ offensichtlich ist, wer es ist. Wir haben Nadia und Sven. Free and Nines Novel, daraus kennen wir sie. Und ja, schon die ersten paar Lines von Nadia wieder. Ich liebe Nadias Attitude. Sie ist ein bisschen so wie Ren, aber ist nochmal so ein anderes Kaliber an manchen Stellen. Ja. Und wir haben wieder mal ein Mädchen aus einem Koffer. Diesmal kein Homunculus. Man konnte es diesmal doch erkennen, dass es wirklich eine Puppe war. Also zumindest hatte sie Gelenke wie eine Puppe, also Puppengelenke, so wie so eine Art Kugellager. Ich nenne es mal als Kugellager, so Kugelgelenk. Ich weiß nicht, wie man sie genau nennt. Die sehr mechanisch aussahen, aber trotzdem reden konnte. Und ja, das ist so ein kleiner Callback zu den Rosenberg Dolls. Also Rosenberg wird auch wieder ein bisschen relevant sein. Und wo man Rosenberg hört, ist halt auch Meister Jörg nicht so weit entfernt. Vielleicht werden wir Meister Jörg wiedersehen, who knows? Aber ja. Ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Wir sehen uns dann beim nächsten Mal, wenn wir jeweils in den Akt 2 hier rein starten. Ich will mir noch überlegen, in welcher Reihenfolge ich sie irgendwie gehen werde. Aber ich glaube, ich werde mich auch primär einfach an den Guide halten, wie er es hier macht. Ja. Und ansonsten sehen wir uns beim nächsten Mal. Das kann Feedback Supporter. Bis dahin. Ciao. Und bye bye.